Are you guys ready for my first playthrough of Pokemon Black? Except we're doing it with only level 1 Pokemon. Hopes, dreams, discoveries, adventures await you and your Pokemon. That was a good intro, right? Oh. Hello? Is my... my DS isn't... Sorry. 1 second, guys. My DS wasn't connecting, properly, to the... There we go. I just, we don't think about it too much. It was a small glitch in the, you know, how it is, you know. Let's Grow, thanks for the 17 months. Minecraft, Levi or Leve? Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're all good here. Doug the Hung with the subscription through January. Thank you. Abby, by the way, if you guys were curious, Abby is my manager slash personal assistant. So she is a contractor. We don't use the E word here because then I have to give her health insurance. She is an independent contractor. Not the E word. Employee. Contractor. Alien, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So let me show you guys what it is. Not intern. I pay her. like I pay her like a full salary. Don't worry. Yeah, she's my unpaid intern. Hey, can I get some coffee? Come on. Nah, she's super cool. Let me actually, you know what? Let me tease something real quick. You guys want me to? This is what Abby's been working on. Abby's been working on something in the background. She does a lot of the background stuff for the streams. Okay. She does like a whole bunch of things that are events and ideas that are coming up in the future. Which once you see it on the channel, you'll be like, yeah, that was Abby, right? So you guys have been asking for it a lot. And I will say that merch, just the M, merch is coming, okay, later. But there is some other merch. I'm being very vague about this. Right, so the classic, you know, wearable merch and all that stuff, that's coming later. Later, like, that's not what I'm saying right now. Like, that will be coming. But there are some merch things that are happening very soon. Like, very, very soon. Like weeks, not like months soon. That you guys should stay tuned for, because they're fucking cool. I won't tell you what it is, though. I will not tell you what it is. I will say it's non-wearable merch, though. Anyways, you guys want to play Pokemon? That's what Abby's been kind of working on. So, Blame, thanks for the Prime Gaming, and Mitchie, thanks for the 18 months. Aaron, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it a lot, and thanks for all the follows. So, Pokemon Black with only level 1 Pokemon. Now, let me show you our team. So, we've gotten up to Gym 7, right? So, we have 6 gym badges, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We do have 6 gym badges. Let me show you our team. And this is not joking. Like, our Pokemon don't level up. We can't catch any new Pokemon. And we're not allowed to use items in battle. So, we're not allowed to use revives, full restores, nothing like that. Just regular stuff. If one of the mods could also get me the time, that would be awesome. Just for later. But let me show you guys our current Pokemon layout and our only Pokemon layout. Well, we can't change this at all. So we have a PointCrow. It's a mod chat, thank you. We have a PointCrow that holds a Smoke Ball. It has Sturdy and also knows Toxic Spikes, Protect, Toxic, and Stealth Rock. Right, we have a Magnemite that should be holding an Oranberry. It's not currently. It knows Recycle, Protect, Toxic, and Substitute, and has 30 as an ability. Spiritomb has a Quick Claw. And then we all know the classic Quick Claw Destiny Bond. Also Pain, Split, Confuse, Ray, and Curse. And then Deerling holds a Bright Powder with Baton Pass, Grass Whistle, Double Team, and Substitute. And Aaron, our last Pokemon, well, our second to last Pokemon, has Sturdy as an ability, knows Endeavor, Cut, Roar, Protect, and holds a Shell Bell. And then Volbeat, our final Pokemon, has the hidden ability Prankster, knows Trick, Baton Pass, Double Team, Thief, and holds a Lagging Tail. And that's what we've been doing. We've had these 6 Pokemon the entire journey so far, and we're only going to have these 6 Pokemon. So let me switch this again, and then we can continue our journey. By the way, this is our very first playthrough of Pokemon Black. I have no idea what Pokemon Black looks like. I don't know what it entails. So I'm going to need your help. Literally. Like, I don't know where things are. I don't know how things work. I don't know certain Pokemon. So I need you guys to be my encyclopedia for me, if that is okay with you. So we're going to continue on our journey and enjoy everything that's going on. There is this thing here. I don't know what that is, but we just got to Icarus Town. I don't really know anything about Icarus Town, but we'll talk to the residents and see if they know anything. Origin was created. When the physical form was lost, Pokemon became the Darkstone. So Zekrom. Heard that story when it was little. The only reason why I know the Lightstone and the Darkstone are like Reshiram and Zekrom is because of Pokemon Insurgents. Because the first gym leader had a pet rock. And the pet rock was a white stone, and that happened to be Reshiram. So kind of fun. Crispy Skin, thanks for the 2 months. And Theater Freak, thanks for the 2 months. Spin apart, mix and twirl. Wait. Listen. Wait. Listen to the background. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. This is so cool. Listen to the background. Okay, so it's like this, right? And then I'm gonna walk up to those people. They clap. That's so cool. That is so cool. The legendary Pokemon Zekrom shared its wisdom with the hero and defied foes with fierce lightning. The hero and that Pokemon were close as parent and child. People were filled with awe and looked up to them and said to be the beginning of what became the ancient Unova. That's so cool. I love that. Yeah, it's also not in 4.4, so it fucked me up. If we live a monotonous life, do we get used to it and stop thinking about changing it? Oh. That's very deep. I'm going to table that for later. And then figure that out in the... That's a problem for future Eric, okay? That's too much for me right now. I heard that Bryson was in the movies a long time ago. They say ideals intermingled with truth and the Dragon Spiral Tower was created. It had been there watching us for thousands of years. I don't know whether or not it's true. Oh, the timer. Right. So it was 1930. How'd you know the time signature? Well, I don't... it's 5-4, right? Yeah. I played piano for 3-4 divided by 5-4. Sorry, 3-4 and then followed by 5-4. Okay, that's what's fucking me up. Anyways, I played piano. 6-8. Okay, you don't say 6-8. But I played piano for 12 years of my life. I also did jazz piano, specifically concert, and also improvisational accompaniments. And then I did some percussion as well. Always the town loons, disdainful of wind and snow. Perhaps his presence is a special meaning for people. Oh, hello. Hi, this way, please. Okay. Very accommodating. Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling. It's the pep quiz. What? Today's challenger is this person that we just walked into our house. Hiya, welcome. Pep quiz starts now. Answer lots of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with a question. Wow, that's crazy. That's how quizzes go, right? Good luck. Question. What is the wild pigeon Pokemon? Oh, ooh, we killed it and it was shiny. Can the challenger answer this? Hint, hint. Oh, I don't want a hint. I don't need a hint. It's Pidove. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It weighs about 33 pounds. Okay. Knowing Pokedex entries, that gives us literally no information. Wait, Pidove's... Does a Pidove really weigh 33 pounds? There's no fucking way. Want to start the timer? Oh, thanks. Does it actually weigh 33 pounds? No, it doesn't. Okay. You're wrong. Okay, it's like maybe it's like the evolution, like in Pheasant. Okay, well, we got a Paralyze Heal for that. Yay! Exciting, thrilling. That's the pep quiz. See you tomorrow. Oh, you can only do it like once? Question. Twitch chat, I have a question for you. I need your knowledge of Generation 5. Please call on me. I don't want to be raising my hand. Yes, the person in the front. Yes. Thank you for calling on me, chat. If we get far enough in this quiz, does it give us like an ether or an elixir? Where's the massive sword? Hashtag scam. You were here earlier. I showed it off. You get an antidote for the right answer, or like a full heal. Okay. All right. So it's all right. So it's not worth grinding for this then. Okay. Okay. So paralyzed heal for the wrong one, antidote for the right one. Okay. And then full heal, I guess, eventually. Welcome to the Pokemon fan club. Should I check how friendly Pokemon is towards you? Sure. Who do we check? We do like Bambi, right? Oh my, your deerling. It's quite friendly to you. You must be a kind person. That's funny. Ahem, I'm the chairman who loves Pokemon the most among Poke fans in the entire world. If you're a trainer, will you show me how you're raising your Pokemon with loving care? Yeah, I'll show you. Ever heard of a whip? Okay, maybe it was a little bit too far. That was maybe, I mean, like I'm still embracing the whole Team Rocket vibe from the most recent video that I released. So, oh, this deerling was level 2 when you met, but now it's level 1. We're gonna whoopsie. You've raised it quite well. I feel your love for this Pokemon. Nice, we got a cleanse tag. Cool. That's a token of gratitude for showing me the great love of your Pokemon. Yep, we raised it really well. If we raised it so well, it got weaker. I know. If we actually, like, I raised it all to level 100, but because of, actually, I raised it all to level 65,000. But because of integer overflow, it actually just looped back around to level 1, so. Keeps wild Pokemon away if the holder's the first one to party. Not as good as the Smoke Ball, though. There's a little computer joke for you guys. Any nerds in chat? Anyone understand the reference? Yeah, I guess you could also say it did a Call of Duty in Prestige. It gave up all of its perk for a Prestige. If you walk in the wetlands, you might surprise that wild Pokemon pop out. Okay. Meet your girl when she sees your girl and after, and then you ever, when your girl does after your, yeah? Me when your mom... Ooh, a Stunfisk. Dude, I can't keep, like, Stunfisk, honestly. I can't, like, take it seriously after we... Here's a little spoiler. So, for Pokemon Insurgents, we were playing Pokemon Insurgents. Fantastic game, by the way. But the funny thing about it is that with Pokemon Insurgents, there was a Mega Stunfisk. And I literally can't see Stunfisk the same way ever again. I can't. I don't know. I just literally can't. You need snow to get there? Is there something important here? Is there something important in this house? No? Okay. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Guys, we haven't seen Gardevoir yet. Or Lopunny. Come on. All right. I mean, I'm with Purple Cliff on this one, you know? Like, I'll go Gardevoir anytime over Lopunny. Put the sentence back in your mouth, Eric. Yo, chat, do I need to open up my Twitter? Just... One of those days, you know? Okay, so Icarus City. Let's go into that weird cave. Cabbage! Thanks so much for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the murder. Glad you're on the stream. Alright, so here. What is in here? Oh, this is the gym. Oh, we can just face the gym? Oh, you guys want to do gym number 7? Yeah. Let's do gym number 7. Oh, interesting. New element to ice puzzles. Okay, well, we have to do this. That is interesting. Can I go up here? No. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of really like that. Woo! All right. So if you guys are curious how we do this, you'll probably see one of our strategies here. I explain it every time, but you'll see it. Well, if you're feeling dizzy because of the gym machines, I'll stand in your path. That doesn't make sense. Ruthella, thanks so much for the tier 2 subscription for 16 months. All right, so we have a PointCrow. It has a Cubchoo. Did it say 3 Pokemon or 2? It has 3 Pokemon. So we're going to lay down Toxic Spikes. Right, so as you can see, PointCrow has Sturdy, which is an ability that allows it to hang on when it's about to be one-shot. And because we're level 1, we're almost always one-shot. Right, so we're going to lay down those Toxic Spikes there, and then we're going to lay down probably one more Toxic Spikes here, just in case. Ah, okay, we didn't get to hit, but that's okay. Right, so I actually want to kill this Cubchoo. And the easiest way to do that is to bring out Magnemite. Luma, thanks for gifting us up to Blankies. So we're just going Toxic here. Cubchoo's probably going to do the same thing again. It uses Brine. Brine's going to bring us down to low health, but we have Toxic here, right? So we still can't hit it. Right, so now all we do is protect. We just keep protecting until we die. And we're trying to stall out this poison from Cubchoo, as you can see. Do all your Pokemon have Sturdy? They do not, and you'll see that in a second. We've used 2 of the 3 Pokemon that have Sturdy. So this Cubchoo has 2 more turns to live. So what I'm going to do here is I'm still going to protect. I'm going to try to protect twice. A Shedinja would be good. Yes, you were correct. A Shedinja would be really, really cool and really good. But Shedinjas do not exist at level 1. You cannot get a Shedinja that exists at level 1. It's impossible. That sucks. Right, okay, so now Cubchew's also coming out. We're going to keep battling here. I was going to do, like, Endeavor, but we're probably going to get hit here anyways. So I'm going to do something kind of fun here. I'm going to send out my Volbeat. Can't leftovers restore your sturdy if it heals you full HP? Yes! Oh, wait, I didn't want my Volbeat out. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. I wanted my Deerling out. We're just gonna ignore that real quick. We're just gonna really ignore that. So the fun thing about this challenge is that if you mess up a fight in like that way, if you literally just like sack a wrong Pokemon or you do a wrong move, you have to start all the way back from the beginning because it's so meticulous on what you need to do in order to succeed for fights. Because we're level 1. We're facing level 35 Pokemon, guys. Ultraviolet Winters, thanks for the 3 months. And Noble Heretic, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. So sad my DS didn't have the load state option like yours. Yeah, it's the you didn't get that. You didn't get that update to your DS. Mine has it. That was so weird. Just maybe mine has like a glitch in it or something. Yeah, mine's the Zimbabwe version. It's they had load state in Zimbabwe. If you have your DS and you bought it from Zimbabwe, they did that. So yeah, the DS Light Speed. Yeah, that's what I think that's what they called it, right? The DS Light Speed. I see. Yeah, I actually, if you guys want it, there's actually a better version too. Have you heard of the Sugandis version of the DS? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Do you guys know about Sugandis? All right, fine. You guys already know it. We'll send out Aaron here and protect the boys. Please don't. That's fine. So I've been out seeing movies recently. I've actually been really wanting to see a lot of movies. So I've been kind of like taking a little bit of not like a break, but just kind of like, you know, some more time for myself, like after streams and everything. And I recently saw that oh my god, what is that? What's that one movie with Zendaya that just came out? It has like all with the sand and everything. What is it? Wait, let me try to find it. Dune, you wanna put my balls in your mouth? Or I'm doing your mom! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, he just got you! Alright, let's keep battling. Okay, so if this works well, I'm going to, this Cubchoo is going to one-shot me. I use Endeavor, and then with the damage that I do with Endeavor, I heal back to full. Right, so we have 1 HP left. We use Endeavor, and with my Shell Bell, I heal back to full. Oh, are you serious? I needed 1 more HP to proc sturdy again. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, this is our second strategy. right? So our second strategy for this is we're going to send out Volbeat, right? And Volbeat knows Trick, and holds a lagging tail. So Volbeat's Prankster ability gives a +1 priority to status moves. Trick counts as a status move. What Trick does is it swaps the held items of the two Pokemon. Volbeat holds a lagging tail, which gives a -1 priority to whatever move that the Pokemon wants to use. So if we swap this on to Cryogonal, then basically, whatever move Cryogonal does will go after whatever Pokemon that we do. So, Volbeat fainted there, but now that we have this, we're going to send out Spiritomb, right? And because we go first now, we Destiny Bond, and then Cryogonal will kill us, and then we take it with us. You do not lose the lagging tail if it's a trainer battle. If it's a wild Pokemon battle, you do lose it. So now that we have Destiny Bond, we take the Cryogonal with us. And it dies. And then we beat the trainer. Oh, dear me. And there you go. That is a random trainer in the 7th gym with only level 1 Pokemon. Pretty cool, right? I thought of these strategies. I didn't do it by myself. I had some help from YouTube and Google and everything. There's one YouTube thing. Let me get the name for you guys, who had some of these strategies, because I didn't come up with all of these myself. Some of them I did, and I was super happy with that. It was, oh, where is their name? Some of my notes are really bad. Like, I don't know why it says high jump Capri Sun. I don't know what that means. Or, yeah, this one literally just says unicycle fanny pack. I need to organize my notes. This is... Alright. We'll figure out whatever that means later. If you guys can decipher unicycle fanny pack for me, that would be phenomenal. All I know is that sounds like a good time. Oh, I know that laugh. That's what it is. That's the name. Thank you, random chatter. That was, I got some of the ideas from them with some of the strategies. And I think they got some from Wolfie VGC and a couple others. So about half of them come from there, and then the other half is my own brain. All right, so this does that. Oh, it turns it. Cool. And then can I walk around you? I cannot walk around you. Whee! Whee! Wait, so if I just do this, it also brings us back there? Awesome. All right, let's see if we can beat this. Was she avoidable? I don't think she was. It didn't seem like it. How often do you upload to YouTube? So I normally upload to YouTube. I normally upload to YouTube whenever I have a video. So it's like when I have a video, I'm like, I have it now. Like I have it now, you know? Like it's and then I upload it like that day. It's not like I like try to it's not like I try to like time videos or anything. Can we not toxic Cryogonal? Is that not a thing we can do? Oh, I just got frozen though. Oh, okay. We'll just do the lagging tail Destiny Bond strat because it's he only has one Pokemon, so it really doesn't matter. But yeah, okay, thanks. Appreciate that. This was a VOD for a second. I tried to fast forward. Okay, as a streamer, I tried to fast forward this stream is probably not the best thing to say. It's like, yeah, man, you were just being boring, and I just tried to fast forward the stream here. Yeah, but then I couldn't. I realized it was live, and I was really disappointed. That is the weirdest, like, unintentional insult I have ever received. I think that is hilarious. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. Mossy Pixel links in the 13 months. Yeah, it's the unintentional roast. Hey man, I thought that was a video. I thought I wanted to fast forward for a second there. This isn't some mediocre Adam Sandler movie. No, but I do get Andy Samberg a lot, so I'll take that. At least he's funny. Or I didn't mean that Adam Sandler is funny. I mean, like, he's funny in some cases. I just like Andy Samberg more. Streams aren't perfect if you can't skip them. I've been watching your Pokemon VODs all day. You don't understand. No, I get it, man. No, I get it. You know, like I thought I was just playing video games regularly, and then I had to see your sorry username in my chat. And I was like, ah, oh, fuck. I thought I was offline. Whoa, that's cool. Most of the time, I'm trying to rewind the stream. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Oh, PointCrow. Yeah, no, I have your stream on half speed, so it lasts longer. Okay, I understand you guys. Sure. Backpedaling there. I get it. I just pause your stream and stare at it. Okay, now that's... All right, that's... Okay, that's a little weird. All right, now that is a little weird. I could be wrong about that. But that goes from, yeah, man, I really like your streams, to, can I smell through the screen? Like, you know, like maybe back off there. Copyad, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. Yeah, you go full Dark Knight on me. Where's Rachel? I still haven't made it past the big sword. I do have quite the large sword now, don't I? Like, name a streamer with a bigger sword. I'll wait. Like, my sword is actually just so large, it's kind of hard to hold sometimes. And it's really hard to, like, show you guys, too. Because it doesn't really, like, fit in the camera. But, oh, yeah, sorry. I was talking about this. Like, I was talking about this sword. You know, like this. You see, it's difficult to put in screen. That's in case there was any confusion. There's the clip. What, you guys think I just bait out clips? You think I do bits? Do you think you think I'm the kind of streamer who would just think of an idea, do a bit on stream, start it, then end it, and be like, okay, that's a good clip, and then mark it on stream? You think I would be some kind of guy like that? Oh, jeez. All right, we can manufacture a clip too if you guys want. we can. I like to make my clips all organic, and cage free, and all that, but we can clip farm if you guys really want. How do I? Oh, I'm trying to think of an idea to clip farm. We can. Let's just. I wait. All right, chat. No, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. All right. Let's clip farm. You guys ready? You guys are gonna be part of this. All right. The Clips channel will never know. They'll literally never know. All right. So we'll do the whole Dune joke, but like in a better way, right? So I'll tell the story again, and then you guys are like, "No way! Oh my god! I think I know what you're talking about. Poggies, right?" And you gotta get into it. You gotta be like, "Okay, yeah, what is he talking about?" And then when I'm like, "Oh, what's that movie again?" And then all you guys put Dune, right? And then I'm like, then the punchline, and then clip, and then you're in the Clips channel. There. Once again, all organic, cage-free clips. Yeah. No way. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. No way. No, he has to come off the. Yeah, I've only baited a clip once. I've only baited a clip once, and that happened to be the whatchamacallit, the blindfolded 777. Let me expose it real quick. If you were part of the stream, it was so funny. We spent like an hour and a half. We literally spent an hour and a half doing it. Let me see if we can find it really quick for you guys. It was like he gets really lucky. It wasn't the onward. I don't. What was it on? Is it on the Clips channel? Do you still want one of the cookies before I leave? Yeah. Did you make cookies, Abby? What was it called? The luckiest PointCrow's ever been. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So this clip, chat, this took us like an hour and a half to make, and you'll see why in a second.
Stop trying so hard. Just close your eyes and get 777s easy.
Yo, dude, yeah, dude, I'll just try it. Dude, I'll just try it. Screw it. All right, we'll go for it. No, dude! Dude, no way! Dude, no way! Oh! Yeah, so that took like an hour and a half to actually do. Like, that wasn't first try or anything. I'll be real with you. That was a genuine reaction, though. I will say that was a genuine reaction. Because I totally did not expect it to work. Because, like, every single time before that, it was like, boom, boom, boom. And it's like, whoa, you won. And then it opened up and it'd be like 3 slow pokes or something, right? But we literally, like for an hour and a half, I was like, oh, I should try it blindfolded? Okay. And then we weren't working. It'd be like, but what if I tried to blindfolded? All right. And then TTS would go on, try it blindfolded. Yeah, that's a good idea. For a full hour. Worked well, though. This was a good clip. How do I do this? All right, so we go here and then up. Oh. Tattoo. Awesome, thank you. Cookies. Oh, shit. Damn! When you get... Well, I'll have a napkin. Give me a second. All right, I got napkin for my cookie, and then what goes better with cookies? Than some Capri Sun. Oh yeah. So I need to get to that thing over here. Oh, you have to go this way. Ice puzzles, you say? Interesting. How do we solve this, you might ask? Well, it's very easy. All you need to do to solve this is go here, then you go down, and then you go back to where we started because you fucked up. Wait a minute, who are you? I'm the man of your dreams. Okay. So we go up. I haven't gone left and down yet. That makes the same thing. Now that's a clip. All right. I can go up, right, this way. Does it work? Does this lead us to anything? It does not. It does not. You guys ready to be stuck on the... What am I doing? What am I doing? The answer is it's literally right there. It's literally right here. I'm an idiot. Can you explain Chat Cooks Food, please? Yeah. So, for the Chat Cooks Food stream, basically, you guys will send in Amazon links. And whatever you send in, we will vote on it. We will buy ingredients. And then whatever you guys make for, choose for ingredients, I have to cook with. So if you're like, hey, I want to send in 4 pounds of potatoes. Well, I got to figure out a way how to do that. So, yeah, carrot powder, whatever that is. Yeah, you know, like, that's Chat Cooks Food. What's up, Shadowmar? When will you play Link's Awakening? So I was thinking on Thursday that I would start my playthrough of Ori and the Blind Forest. And then we'll get to Link's Awakening eventually. And then you guys would be pretty happy about this. I think after Ori and the Blind Forest, then my first playthrough of Undertale. How's that sound? Wow, 3 protects in a row. That is rare. That is a 0.5% chance and then a 0.3% chance. And then we have a 0.2% chance, I think, after this. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. Yuhar, thanks for the 23 months. How much do you know about Undertale? So I do know that there's like 3 different ways to beat it. There's neutral, genocide, and I think it's called pacifist. And I know at the end of genocide, you face Sans. There's a guy named Papyrus in there. And then like there's like a cute little ram mother. Oh, I know Undyne is like a character that you fight. Oh, Flowey is evil. I think that's it. So that's all I know about Undertale. Is that like a lot? Is that, do I know a lot about Undertale, or is that like very little? Okay, no, it's not. All of my knowledge comes. All of my knowledge about Undertale comes from Undertale X WW, like, okay, it comes from WWE analysis videos that relate it to Undertale. It's a very niche part of YouTube. Yeah. So it's like explaining how WWE works with elements from Undertale. It's good videos. But that's what I know about Undertale. Garthmod, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for that. Oh, and I am Farron. I don't think I said it earlier, but thanks for the 19-month resub. I appreciate that a lot. But what do you know about WWE? Really not much. You ever just like watch something? Like, you know, like when you go into like a rabbit hole on YouTube? That's one of my rabbit holes. Also, another one of my rabbit holes is Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube. Which, the more I say it, the longer I've been on that part of YouTube. So I don't know if it's a rabbit hole anymore, and it's getting me really concerned. So yeah, I do watch Yugi tubers. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Sam, do you want to see my big sword? It's very large. Like, my sword is so large. Calbits, thanks for the raid. Party of 56. How was your stream? Playing Just Chatting, my favorite game. Yes? All right. Look at my big sword. It's so large. Ah! Look at it! Look how cool it is! Yeah, Atrioc and Ari came over, and they gave me this. Well, I commissioned it, but it's so cool! Yeah, it's Ari's sword. Shoutouts to Ari, by the way. I did commission her, but if you guys want your own stuff, check her out at the Foam Foundry. It's on Instagram. You can see it being created too. Like, seriously, like it's super sick. Yeah. There you go. Does it weigh a lot? It is foam. This is a real sword, though. Let's not play with blades on stream. All right. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. But anyways, yeah. So that's my big sword. I thought you guys would like that. I think it's super cool. I collect like weird weapons and all that fun stuff. Just because, I don't know, it's something for me to do. I think it's like super cool and super neat, and I like it myself. So, shoutouts to you guys who gave me the Master Sword. So, I sent you pictures of my sword. Please reply. Yeah, I'm like a mall ninja, but like cool. Also, my fedora is not. So I can't use. I can't do the bit. But yeah, if you guys literally like super big shoutouts to Ari, who made this. So where'd you get the huge sword? The Foam Foundry on Instagram. And then follow her and tell her you came from me. All right, so I think we go here. This is so cool. Dude, that's such a cool mechanic. All right, and then we go here. This is such a cool gym. I love what they did with the gyms in this. I'm going to save here too, just in case. There's a sword from one of my favorite book series on Etsy. Sam, what is it? What is the who was it from? Also, before you answer that, I wanted to specifically ask you, Sam, and I know it's like on stream and everything, whatever. But have you seen that one movie that just recently came out? It's with all the sand and everything, and Zendaya. It was like super really good. I blanking on the name, but have you seen it yet? Damn it, you know it already. Fuck! Doing your mom! Got him! Oh, shit! Alright, you already know it. Damn it! I literally can't get past you. Fuck! But I actually want to hear the book series, though, if you have that. Genuinely dumb! Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription. First subscription to the channel, and it is a tier 2. Very appreciated. I love how you are enjoying the content. Thank you so much. Stop saying Zendaya like that. How do you... Zendaya. Oh, shit. Sorry. You uncultured swine. Fuck. Alright! Jesus! King Killer Chronicles. I will give it a read. Thank you, Sam. Oh my god, 3 protects in a row again? What are my odds here? Jesus Christ. And then Vanillish dies again. They got 4. Oh, it was 2 fail and 2. Oh, his attack missed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his attack missed, which makes a lot of sense. That, I mean, like, why would it? Yeah. So. Fuck, guys. Like, you think I'm lucky? That's literally your problem. I'm literally not that lucky. It was clearly 2 missed and then 2 more. Come on. Be better, chat. Fuck. Dude, I got like a couple comments on my most recent YouTube video. Being like, yeah, I really like watching his streams. But like, he's like really mean. Like, he's really mean to his chat, and I think he's real and genuine about that. And it makes, and I'm like, I'm not. I'm like, I'm sorry if you feel that way. I actually really like you guys, but I don't know how to express it properly, so I just insult all of you constantly. Because there's only so much thank you I can give. So it's like it overflows. It goes around the cycle to you guys are literally the best to fuck you. And along those lines, I also fucked your mom. Like, you know, like you see how it's like prestiging on thankfulness, right? Or for the coders in chat, it's like an integer overflow with how much I like you guys. Non-parasocially. So... right? That... I'm... Sorry, I'm gay. I don't know math. Is... I don't know what to say to that. Like, is that like a joke? That like that's how it works? Gays can either drive or they're good at math. I've never heard that before. I don't want to like say something insulting. Like, I don't repeat a joke that is. That's like... But apparently, life as a gay engineer So if you're a gay engineer, you can't drive? Wait, I can do both. Okay, so you're not gay. Is this how this works? Or yeah, or you're just a bad engineer. That's right. There you go. Correct. Well, if it's not obvious, trans rights, gay rights, all that fun stuff. So, just because we're in the zone of that, you know, I just want to like put that out there. Yeah, just like, out of context, I feel like this is awful. Could one of the mods remind me to take PointCrow Pride and make it tier 1? I just gotta do that. That's like a longer video. All right. If you guys are curious, that spawned from not having enough emote slots, and then it was there, but I never moved it back down. I think Twitch is also doing something where I think soon they're trying to like roll out. I could be wrong with this. Correct me if I am, but they're trying to roll out follower emotes. So like if you follow my channel, if you're just like a follower, you can get emotes on my channel. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they have been doing it. Yeah. Some channels already have it. I don't think... Dude, I kid you not, I get no rollouts from Twitch. I'm convinced Twitch actually just hates me. I get 0 rollouts. I think the only rollout I got was, No, yeah, we still can't chant either. No, I don't think I've gotten any rollouts. Just like Twitter, I know, right? But at least I can, like, at least I have a partner rep, all right? At least I can directly talk to Twitch. All right, so I can be like, hey, Twitch. I did have a meeting with Twitch a while back, so they are receptive. Do I have to fight every single trainer in this place? Yes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and that brings us back to the beginning. Okay. Yeah, maybe someone at Twitch headquarters was like, hey, this guy's not verified. Makes sense. Speedrunning becoming irrelevant. I haven't done speedruns in a while, actually. I should do that. What game slash category would you guys be interested in me speedrunning again? I just haven't sped run in a while. I feel like I need to pick it back up. I don't think Celeste. I mean, I have been like off screen practicing some Hollow Knight. Just a tad. Oh, that's how you get back. Okay. Hollow Knight short and fun. I was thinking of doing Hollow Knight all glitches. I've been trying to practice that and a whole bunch of stuff like that. But because like nobody runs all glitches. It's actually really cool because in Hollow Knight, for the final boss, spoilers, it's really cool in the speedrun because the way you kill the final boss is you glitch the game. So there's the final boss room and there's another room tacked on top of that room with a bunch of crystals. And so the final boss hits into the crystals constantly and just kills itself. It's actually a really cool strat that I don't think many people know about, or I've seen it. Catching up on your Hollow Knight VODs, those were a lot of fun. I stopped playing because I didn't want to do the Pantheons anymore. Like with enough effort, I would have finished the Pantheons, but oof. You should speedrun Dragon Age. Who do you think I am, Julia? Laxative titties? Dude, I kid you not. Like, I don't know how she does it. Well, one of my moderators, Laxative titties in chat, like constantly, without a doubt, like if you just check on Discord, Okay. Okay, all right. I was like, if you just check on Discord, 9 times out of 10, she's just playing Dragon Age. I don't know why. but like, just it's just constantly Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age. So, she's playing enough Dragon Age for me. Why are you shaming me, Miss New World? Okay, it is true. When New World came out, when the MMO that Amazon came out with called New World, when that released, I think it was out for like 140 hours. And I had 70 hours on the game already. So a good half of the entire game's lifespan I was playing online. Which was kind of insane in hindsight, but I will say, and my productivity was at an all-time low. I have not played since, not because I didn't like it anymore, but because Abby literally won't let me. Because she's like, Eric, you need to get out videos so you can pay my salary. And I'm like, fuck. You're right. And she's like, also, it's Q4. Ad rates are through the roof. You need to, like, actually get on this right now. So I was like, all right. Smallest Peanut, thanks for the tier 1. Sorry I'm not commentating what's happening on screen with the level 1 Pokemon, but it's like the same thing over and over again until we get to the gym leader. So I'm just telling stories while we're at it. But yeah, it's like, so if you guys don't know, Q4 in the year is one of the most stressful times or important times in the content creator's lifespan. So like, last year, out of all of the money I made throughout the entire year, 1/3 of my entire income came from December. The reason why that is because, and about a good, like, 40% came from December and November. The reason why is because holidays, right? So advertisers, that's how I get most of my money on YouTube is advertising, like ad rates and stuff, right? Like I have some people are really cool and they have channel memberships and all that fun stuff. But the thing about it is that ad rates. So advertisers pay more during the holidays, and so I get paid more during the holidays. Kind of works, you know? Yeah, so companies go really hard these few months. So that's why you see a lot of people put out their best performing videos at the very end of the year. I don't do that. I just try to get out all of my videos when I have them. If I have a good idea, I'll just put it out. But you'll see like a lot of YouTubers be like, yeah, I've been working on this project for like a full year now, and then they release it in December. So yeah, kind of interesting if you guys didn't know that. There's also a consequence of this too, right? Well, sponsorships pay out more and all that fun stuff too. You know, they're like, hey, we want to get the holiday stuff in. We need you to sell our product, whatever, right? But the funny thing is that basically every larger YouTuber, Twitch streamer takes like a break. If you've noticed it, takes like a break in like January, February. And that's because they've been working really hard, almost to burnout, for for the entire holiday, starting from like October to December. So they always take a break like around there. And what's really cool about that is if you ask really most YouTube content creators, streamers, all this stuff, when their first video to hit the algorithm or blow up or people notice them and all that fun stuff, most of them will say in like January, February. Because all the bigger creators take that time off, and so all the smaller creators who don't really care about the ad rates and stuff put out their videos and people watch those videos instead. Was that you? My first, the channel went from small sized to small medium sized. Basically, I went from like 100 viewers on Twitch to 600 viewers on Twitch my first video to hit the algorithm on YouTube was January 23rd. I believe Alpha Rads was in February. And then I talked with Jaden Animations, and hers was also in January. I believe Small Ants was as well. You'd have to ask him, but or I'd have to ask him. But I believe his also was in like a January. Ludwig's was also in January. Yeah, like 2 years. Well, was it? Yeah, was that the let me look. It was his Jeopardy video. I know that. 2 years ago. No, his was September. Because I think his Jeopardy video was the first big video he came out with. But anyways, kind of fun. Alpharad randomizer still happening. So we were going to do the randomizer race versus Alpharad. But the funny thing is that like I didn't like we didn't like communicate it properly. So I was like, yeah, are we doing the randomizer like today? By the way, when you stream it, you need to have like emote only everything. And he's like, oh, I need to stream it? And I was like, oh, I thought that was the plan. He's like, oh, I don't do that. like I don't stream for long hours. And I'm like, oh fuck, we like totally we totally like had a miscommunication there of like he thought it was a recording session and I thought it was a live stream. So I was like, fuck. He was like a really good sport about it and everything. So I just like thank him for not being like, yeah, I get your shit together. But yeah. So it's probably not happening because races are really only fun if you can see both sides. But I was thinking when Gen 4 comes out, when we release the Gen 4 map randomizer, that we're gonna do it with Purple Cliff because that was so funny when we did it with him. Like regardless of like winners or losers, come on, 3 words, chat, 3 words, name them. You guys know what those are. By far one of my favorite channel memes in recent history. He's funny too. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it with Tanner as well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that one with Purple Cliff because I did a couple with Tanner. I want to expand my repertoire of collabs with streamers and do some with some other streamers too. It's the cookie. Are you gonna stream the Gen 4 remakes? When did they come out? RT game maybe? Yo, doing it with RT would be fun. That's a good idea. Thanks for suggesting that. Like the 19th. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. You're going to turn into a Capri Sun pouch? You know it. All right. Are you guys ready for... I've been on autopilot for the past bit here. You guys want to face the gym leader? This is the 7th gym leader. We have only level 1 Pokemon here. Honestly, let's just go for it. If we do this properly, I think we'll be good to go. You were challenged by leader Bryson. Okay, he only has 3 Pokemon. Interesting. Clutch, thanks to the Prime Gaming. Yeah, we saved. Okay, so he has Vanillish, probably Cryogonal, and some other Pokemon. Oh, like probably like the snot-nosed bear. So it's actually really nice to set up Toxic Spice. I think we want to set up Toxic Spice here. So then all the... Oh, please don't freeze me, though. If we could not freeze, that would be great. Thank God. Okay. So we have Toxic Spice. So that'll poison the last two Pokemon. And then we'll try to go for a Toxic here and hope the Vanilla misses, but I guess not. Okay. Need 2 layers? Well, they're poisoned. They're not badly poisoned. So they're just poisoned. Adrian, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. So then we're gonna send out Magnemite so we can basically kill off Vanillish, or as much as Vanillish as we can. I think this is the way to go, right? So we Toxic and then Protect. And if we can not, like, I just hope we don't get frozen during this, because that would actually just ruin our entire strategy. And if we get poisoned, I will end stream right now. Okay. Worth it for the clip. it was we're all good. We're all good. All right. So then I'm going to just and we're going to protect until we can't protect any longer. That's kind of the goal here with Magnemite, is just to be a shield. Okay, you can protect for more than 1 turn, though. You know that, right, Magnemite? I just want to make sure that you realize that. Want to make sure that you know that you can protect for more than 1 turn. All right, we'll send out Aaron here. Just watched the latest vid. What a plot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Really cool, right? Okay. This Vanillish has 3 turns. Here's what we do. This Vanillish has 3 turns of Toxic until it dies. I'm going to protect her once. Okay? Vanillish is going to use Astonish, whatever. Okay, now it has 2 turns until it dies. So now, I'm going to switch in to Deerling. Goodbye, Bambi! Just like your mother. Alright, we're going to sack into Deerling. Vanillish is going to kill Deerling. Okay. Vanillish comes back. Okay, so then we send in Aaron again. And then we protect once more. That's fine. Because I think we can do something... I think we can do something kind of... Oh. It's dead in 2 turns. But I gotta think of everything else, too. That actually really screwed us over. But I have an idea. So I'm going to Endeavor here, actually. Oh, do not flinch me, though. If we flinch, we're dead. Okay, Endeavor. But we're not going to heal up the full with Shell Bell. But that's okay with me. Because then we're going to do this, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So now it's going to send in Beartic. So we're going to switch to Volbeat. We're going to use the Lagging Tail strategy. Eric, you're losing to an ice cream cone. That is the most devilish, horrible ice cream cone I've ever seen in my life. Strikes fear in the eyes of anyone who holds it. All right, so we're going to actually we're going to do the trick strat with Beartic. Me too, found him on the Emerald Rando. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Emerald Rando was a lot of fun. And we're going to be updating with more generations soon. Appreciate you guys. Okay, awesome. hurt by poison, but now we're going to switch into Aaron. So now we go first, okay? Now we go first, which is perfect because now I can Endeavor here again and heal up to full with the Shell Belt. And then the Bear Tick dies after this, right? So we're heal up to full. Bear Tick used Brine, but that's fine with me. Because the Bear Tick's gonna die here. So the next thing is interesting, because we don't go first. So the only way that we have to win is if we go into Spirit Tomb, and we have a 20% chance to proc Quick Claw, which allows us to go first and use Destiny Bond. Old reliable Spirit Tomb. Can you please work? That would be phenomenal. Thank you very much. Okay, it did not work. It did not work, chat. It didn't work. We have one more chance of winning, though. We have one more chance of winning, which is Aaron, Endeavor immediately. And it misses. It didn't miss. Okay, and then we're dead. Okay, anyways. So that was a good, that was a really good practice. I'm glad that wasn't like a real one. Because that would be so crazy, wouldn't it? Like, phenomenal warm-up. Honestly, if we can do this in like 2 to 3 tries, like we just, like, we're really close. If we can do this in like 2 to 3 tries, that is actually really fast, because the most recent end fight took us 2 hours. Basically, we had a 7% chance at any given moment to win. So we had to go through a 50% chance, and then a 60% chance, and then a 20% chance. It was awful. Anyways, though, we can do some really cool strats with this. Do you guys want to do the Deerling strat? 50, 67, 56. So it's 0.5 times 0.66 times 0.2, which is a little bit below 7. You guys want to do the Bambi strat? It's risky, but it could work. The Bambi strat is disgusting. If it works, it works. But it is absolutely disgusting. Let me show you guys. Just because we haven't done it in a while, I just want to show you guys how it works. Right, okay. So the Bambi strat works with... You guys are familiar with the Prankster Volbeat strategy that we've been doing, right? I know it's only for emergency, but I think it's kind of fun. So, we're going to use Trick here immediately, which gives a -1 priority to Vanillish, so we always go first. And then Volbeat dies. Volbeat's really just only used for Trick. But we send in Deerling, and once you see Deerling's moveset, it's just the most toxic thing you've ever seen. Because Deerling has the moveset Grass Whistle, Substitute, Double Team, Baton Pass. So, if this works, we're going to Grass Whistle, put it to sleep, put out a Substitute, and then double team 6 times while also Grass Whistling and substituting, and then Baton Pass to change. Basically, what Baton Pass does is it takes all of these status moves and your Substitute and everything, and it transfers it to another Pokemon. So we do this. We Baton Pass onto a Pokemon that just constantly protects, and it's just disgusting. So we're going with Grass Whistle here, which is a 55 chance to hit, which it didn't hit. So we got to refresh. But yeah, that's kind of how that worked. Also, I think I'm going to start off with... Chat, I have a question. Why doesn't Cryogonal get poisoned? Oh, it has Levitate. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna Toxic Spikes here, I guess. Just for that one Pokemon. In between these. And then I'll just Toxic and hope. What does Grass Whistle do? So Grass Whistle makes it go to sleep. So we'll do the Volbeat strategy here. Oh, we should do Volbeat first. What am I doing? Right. So we do Volbeat, and then we go to Deerling, and then we try the strategy. So PointCrow blesses it works, because it is actually very hard to get started. Because it's a 55% chance to fail. At any given moment. And then we have what, like a 30% chance for it to wake up, and then 60% chance for it to wake up. We have a 60%. Sorry, we have a 60% chance that it stays asleep for 2 turns, which is what we want. Which it only did for 1 turn. Okay, but we avoided the attack, luckily, somehow, because of Bright Powder, which gives us an automatic 10% thing. So we're going to use Grass Whistle here. Hopefully it works. While we're behind Substitute. And then we have a 60%. It's all about statistics. It's about getting lucky with this strategy. That's really what it is, right? So 60% chance for it to stay asleep for 2 turns again. Then we just double team. And double team raises our evasiveness. Also holding Bright Powder, it is very hard for Vanillish to hit us. It's incredibly difficult. Right? So we double team again. Because we can. And so now we have 2 stacks. So we're now harder to hit. And then woke up, used Mirror Shot on us successfully. And then we go Grass Whistle. Hello, PointCrow. What's up, Quack? I saw Atriarch earlier today. He came over. He's cool. Can Deer not learn Spore? I mean, I don't think so at level 1. He told me you're short on God. What do you mean? There's no shot. There's actually no shot. Because I'm literally like 6 foot tall. All right. Not at level 1? What do you mean? Deerling's level 1. All right, so we've used it 3 times. This is 4 times. He knows, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we avoided the attack, which is good. So we'll Grass Whistle again. We're probably going to miss this one. Yeah. And then Frostbite's hit. Okay. So we have 4 stacks of evasiveness plus Bright Powder. Substitute failed, but we're going to Grass Whistle one more time, and hopefully it hits. Okay, it didn't, and then... Okay, but that's important because it can avoid our attack at any moment. So as long as we can, like, get enough stacks up, we'll still, like, sleep it. PointCrow is eye level to me. You do with that as you will. Lauren, you literally are as tall as my ankle. Like, I don't know how you function in society. Double team. We got one more after this. Like, Lauren, your height starts with a 4. I'll Grass Whistle one more time and then double team for the last one. What about it? Just say it. How do you reach the pedal when you drive? Do you have, like, special heels? Do your feet dangle on chairs? I just want to know how you function. No, I sit so close to the steering wheel, it's dangerous. Oh, God. Okay, so we have it set up, by the way. We have everything set up. So we have 6 stacks of evasiveness, and Vanillish is asleep, and we have Substitute. So now we baton pass onto whatever Pokemon we want. In this case, a really good Pokemon would be... probably Aaron. Right? Because we Endeavor Cut. It's either Aaron or Magnemite. That's toxic. Yeah, probably Magnemite, actually. We'll send out Magnemite. D Nightwalker, thanks for tier 1. All right, we still have that. Vanilla woke up, but it's gonna miss. We have 6 fucking stacks of evasion, and you hit. All right, we're gonna use toxic. All right, and then it's probably going to miss again. Right, there we go. We avoid it. Okay, awesome. So now every other turn, right, we're just gonna protect, and the chance it has to hit us every other turn is just very minimal. Right, so that's what we do. So that's the strategy with Deerling, right? All right, so every other turn we just protect, or most turns, right? Because we're gonna protect here again, and then every time we fail to protect, it has to hit us that turn. So it's actually very unlikely. We also only have 10 protect, so. Might as well substitute just in case. So the thing about substitute is that we don't proc a sturdy, but that's actually okay with me. Yeah, I think substitute's actually pretty good though. Yo, can you get my lottery numbers, please? What are my numbers? Like, please? You want to give those to me right now or like later? Oh, I should have substituted during the hyper potion. That's okay. We failed anyways. I'm going to substitute now. Nice. All right, so this is what we're doing basically, and then we toxic afterwards. And Villa should die. We've basically just like set up everything here. Oh wait, Beartick is. Wait, Beartick's just regularly poisoned. This isn't good. We set up the regular poison, not the toxic. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just slow kill. It takes what, like 8 turns for regular poison to hit? No, I know I needed 2 layers of toxic spikes. I did that wrong, but that's okay. Be careful with PP. Yeah, I know. And then slash. As long as we avoid that and get the substitute up, we're good. This is how we're doing it. This is how it goes. Protect sub protects is more PP efficient here. Well, as long as like we don't, because it's gonna hit the substitute and then we can do it again. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's good. Just in case. Yeah. Because we only have 2 more protects left. And then we substitute here just in case. What item is it holding? No, it should be holding an Oranberry, but we're not holding an Oranberry, which is fine. All right, so Beartick dies in 2 turns, I think it is. We found any PP maxes. Nice. Yeah, we have. Also, fuck. Yeah, hyper potion again. Yep. Love that. That's just great, man. That's cool. No, that's real cool. Can you buy PV maxes at the gas station? So I've seen. So I have seen. The fact that it's just regular poison is just the worst thing in the world. So I'm gonna really just kind of waste turns here. That's kind of what we're used for right now. All right, well now I don't have substitutes. The next time it hits me, I'm dead. Hopefully we survive this though. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. What if we do survive it? What if we do survive it? Oh my god! Let's go, dude! And that is the power of the Bambi strategy. No. Let's keep battling. So, now we just really hope that we get a toxic here. If we don't get a toxic, I don't know if we can win. Yes! We got it! I think we got it. So we got Toxic on Craigonal. And now I don't know, pray. We do be dodging. That is so lucky. The fact that we've dodged all of these is incredibly lucky. If we win with Magnemite, I'll give 20 subs. If we win with Magnemite, if we dodge 2 more attacks in a row, I'll give 20 subs. This is insane. What is that luck? Magnemite with the solo kill against the 7th gym leader. Oh my god. The odds, dude. Yeah, Magnemite, dude. The Magnemite. Holy. Dude, that is insane. That was insane luck. How did we do that? We didn't even have a substitute up beforehand. It was just kind of doing it, you know? I'm gifting the subs right now. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. My card's declining, and it's not. There's a oh, is that? Hey, what's up? Bank? Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm just giving money to strangers on the internet. Yeah, just like it's like they wanted money from. Okay. There you go. I wouldn't lie about that. That was just insane. There's your 20 gifted. Thank you, PointCrow, for the 20 gifted subs. What's up, Connor? Did you go to church on Sunday, Eric? There's a higher power. Connor, are you... I feel like... I don't know how to react. I don't know what to say to that. But it seems like there is. After everything that's happened during this battle, there must be a god. There has to be. Oh my god. Dude, Connor, I met Atriarch for the first time today. I keep telling people that because he's super cool. Next time you come down to LA, roll through. 7 badges! That means Pokemon up to level 80 will obey you. That's crazy. That's literally the most useless thing in the entire world. I guess, you know what? I guess after everything, I guess Connor was right. Yeah, there is God and anime on our side. Yeah, Brandon for marketing was over. We talked a little bit by the water cooler. Talked some business, investing, all that fun stuff. He told me I was super cool. So, I'll keep that with me for a while. And all that fun stuff. Really hope that was a soundboard clip. It was not. You see, I don't know if anybody else relates to this, but you ever just kind of like say things sometimes, and then immediately you're like, fuck. So, I love Aatrox. I would never say it to him because it's funny. I call him old, but I actually love him. I will say I do make the old joke way too often. Like I think earlier there was some like fossils here. I was like, wow, I didn't know Aatrox was here in this game. That's nuts, man. Too often. It's like, it's bad how often it is. He's like 30. He's not even that old. Like, he's led a full life, you know? He has like a real job, like a 9 to 5. which is crazy because I have friends who also have a 9 to 5. They're like, hey, if you want to go to the gym with us, jokes, but like if you want to go to the gym with us, you gotta get up at 6 a.m. I'm like, how about 2 p.m.? That's when I wake up. It's because everyone does it. It's actually so much funnier. He's hilarious. Dude, I hate that I stream on Mondays because I love his marketing Mondays. They're just so good. I want him to cover, and chat, you guys have seen this too. Probably. I don't know why, but Duolingo, the language website that it helps you learn languages, they have the fucking funniest TikTok. I don't know why. Like, it literally has their mascot. Like, one of them is their mascot on a table, twerking. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, also like they have it like, they portray their mascot as a serial killer that runs around and kills their employees. I just want to see him cover that. It's just, they're doing something right. All right, Charon says, Grill, I've been talking with Bianca, and I'm wondering, since we left New Vema Town, has something about me changed? Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about what I should do. I feel like there was nothing. Sir, that's called puberty. Happens to everyone. Have I really become stronger, or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore. This is a coming-of-age story, guys. Hey, cheer up, Charon. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Grill, know what? This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can't do. Okay, so she's like a VTuber. Who are you? Who? Us? I'm Bianca, and this is Charon. I know you were there. Why don't you show yourselves? Oh. Speaking of ninjas, I just want to, ninjas, right, guys? I just wanted to. I got it. Reference there, for some of you. I regret living. Okay. Impressive, gym leader of Icarus City. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows, and not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Grill, but so be it. Getsus has a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. Also, we listen to Linkin Park on repeat. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now, our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower? What's going on? Hey, tell me. Now, hang on. Young man, if you're here for a gym challenge, hang on for a bit. That's the first thing that comes to his mind. I hate that I'm ripping apart this writing, but it's so funny. Like, it's like, wow, there's secret ninjas that appeared and were spying us this entire time. By the way, if you can just table that gym challenge, 1 second. We'll just get to that in a bit. Let's continue. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower for some reason. I'm going too. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? Don't diss Linkin Park. Sorry, would you rather I say Nickelback? Look at this photograph! For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm headed north. Nickelback slaps, don't you dare. What was that joke that everyone made when they were younger? It was like something like how do you give rappers like money or something? And they're like, yeah, like, oh no, it's like, how do you pay rappers? And it's like, oh, with 50 cents, but don't forget to get your nickel back or something. I don't really know. I don't know where this is going. it's memories, you know. I'll be in LA end of next week. If you were, damn it. Oh, we're filming something on Friday. I would have invited you then. Damn it. All right, good to know. Yeah, I'll do something. Yeah, we'll hang out. Go to the arcade or something. Rita's dad, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, I go to Alfred's house like every now and then, and it's just really funny to see Because Alpharad has this really cool thing on his fridge where he has sticky notes. So basically, it's something like what I do at my place, right? So whoever visits, he'll have you like sign a sticky note and make a drawing and put it on his fridge. And I see Connor's like all the time. I think he did like an Among Us character. Oh, if I'm correct about that. But the funny thing, like what we do is we take a Polaroid picture of everyone who comes in, and then we hang it on the wall. So we have like Trey and we have Adam, and we have a couple other people, and Abby and I. But it's just really funny because I whenever I go over to Jacob's house, like I see just like fucking the Among Us imposter or whatever. And I'm just like, it's Connor. Vec, thanks for the 3 months in advance. Hey, Grill! By the way, we're named Grill because she is one, obviously. Oh, Grill! And you must be Bianca. I'm the other Professor Juniper. The Professor Juniper who gave the Pokedex is my daughter. So, yeah, you're her father. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I got to go on a journey and start figuring out possibilities for my life. I'm very, very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand. Actually, we should chat later. Here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. Bryson and that young man, I believe his name is Sharon, the two of them went after Team Plasma, but... Professor, what's the Dragon Spire Tower? Okay. Is it a hot take to say I just don't like Bianca? Like, as a character? Like, it's, like, I don't know why, but she's just kind of like... It's just not... It's not hitting for me, you know? Like, I know the whole, like, go on a journey and get the whole confidence thing, but it's just really not for me. She feels like Wally, kind of, but I liked Wally better. I mean, she's not bad. It's just like, I'm not, like, into it, you know? I guess you would be curious. Well, I'll explain briefly. Dragon's Ball Tower has stood tall since long before it was founded. On top of the floor, the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person pursuing ideals to appear. That is what is said. Are you going to go after Team Plasma like your friend did? It's admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky too. Don't worry! Grill and Sharon are both really, really strong, and they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not all that strong. So I was thinking it'd be nice if I could stay here and be your bodyguard. Yes, you can also supervise. Really just stay by the sidelines and not do anything. Yo! Okay, speaking of Naruto references, man, I bring up anime way too much in the stream. Sakura. That's Bianca. Total vibes. Same thing. Well, Grill, it's up to you. Climb the tower. This is all I can give you, but it might help you rest. The Old Gateau. That's like a full heal, right? Still, what could Team Plasma be after? You've become one of us. Disrespectful. Hey, I'm just saying, that's how I feel, man. I'm curious, why didn't they ever make a Pokemon Gray? You know, because they, like, up until this, they had, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, right? And then Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Why didn't they go with... Oh, and then, like, Silver, Gold, Crystal. Why didn't they go with Black, White, Gray? That's what Black and White 2 is? Well, I know they have Black and White 2, but... Because Black and White 2 was more money. Is it that significant of a difference? Like, it's like, is it like a full sequel? Or is it just kind of like Platinum? But 2 different games. The full sequel. Oh, okay, then that's better then, I guess. But can we talk about how shitty Gen 8 was? Yeah, are we playing a Pokemon game if we don't talk about how shitty Gen 8 really was? Team Plasma. Earlier, the gym leader went up the tower. If you were lucky, you might witness a legend. Marcy? Whoa, this is cool. And I mean, it could be like a hot take too, but I don't really like how, like, after playing the, like, 2D again, like, after playing 2D Pokemon, I just, like, I don't know, I've fallen out of love with the the 3D. Like I played Gen 8 and I kind of liked, you know, playing around in 3D, having it on the console and everything. But just after playing like this, I just love the 2D sprites better. It could be a hot take. It really could be steaming right off the grill. But it's just not for me. Also, the encounter rate needs to stop. That was fucking one tile. like can we get something here? Watch. If I'm gonna move one more tile, encounter. All right, no, but that would have been a clip, so I'd be baiting the clip. That'd be insane. Imagine. Whoa. Is something going wild at the top of the tower? Probably the legendary Pokemon. Probably that. That would do it. You know, the one that everyone says is up there. The character talked. I think that was more of like you know, a memory, or like a, sorry, not memory, but like an internal dialogue. I learned. Okay, sorry, I've got to pause this again. I'm going off track so often. I learned that, like, okay, Trey, he doesn't have like an inner voice. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like where like you can like think and you hear yourself talking in your mind. He doesn't have that. Am I going insane? Where I can like think and I'm like talking inside of my voice. Like I can't like I'm talking like this, but like inside of my brain, right? He doesn't have that. Like that is insane. Yeah, he doesn't have an inner voice. He's like an NPC. I'm just the main character. What can I say? Some gas. Thanks for 5 months. I don't know how he thinks then. Like, I don't know. He just doesn't, like, he doesn't have, like, I don't know how, I'll have to ask him. But he just doesn't, like, have his voice inside, you know? Grill. You can walk on the fallen columns, too. Oh, I'm going after Team Plasma. Oh, this is cool. I don't know how he thinks. He just doesn't have like a voice inside of his head. We were talking over it when we were playing New World, like off stream. Oh, this is cool. I saw Ross saying he can't visualize stuff in his head. What? Okay, that's weird. Like, that's really weird. Like, you just can't, like, if I think of a dinosaur, I can see the dinosaur, right? Like a T-Rex. Well, if I think of a giraffe, like, the giraffe's there. That's called aphantasia? How do you... How do you think? Yeah, okay. Like, you can, like, take a cow and, like, rotate it, right? How the fuck do you... How do you live or think? How do you think? What, like, who... You guys have to be, like, kidding, right? Like, you guys are joshing me? Just rotate that cow, guys. Moo! I guess helps with memorization. I guess that helps with like memorization then. How the fuck do you like? I'm sorry, this is blowing my mind right now. I'm spinning a cow. It's spinning so fast. Like I can like. I mean, you guys know when I did like Breath of the Wild like blindfolded, right? When I beat it. Blindfolded, or like beat the Great Plateau completely blindfolded. Took like an hour and a half. Like that, I feel like if you couldn't like visualize things or like see things, that would be like crazy. Like I don't think you could do that. Wait, let me show you guys too. Just so you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me open this up. So I did Breath of the Wild blindfolded. So I beat the entire Great Plateau without seeing the entire game. All I could do was hear it. I didn't see chat or anything. Let me show you. Let me show you what I had to memorize. Ignore that. That's a glitch. Whoa, with my DS, that's crazy. Okay, so this is the script that I had to memorize for blindfolded, right? So it's like, you know, you hop 10 forward, you go 1 left, you go 1 up, right? Like all that. Yeah. So I feel like if you don't have like... I feel like if you don't have like a visualization in your mind, you just can't do this at all. I feel like most of you guys can too, right? Like, you guys are smart. You're a Twitch chat, right? So like I feel like most of you guys could. But if you don't have like a mind, you know, I feel like, you know, like if you don't visualize that, I don't know how you would do that, you know? That's rude. What do you mean? I called you guys smart. Anyways, that video is coming out later. That was a subtle plug. But yeah, so I'll have to talk to Ross about that then. I'll like call him up later. I'll just like text. I'll just be like, "Hey, I heard you can't. I heard that you can't see things. I heard your brain doesn't work right. You can't visualize. How do you not visualize this? That's crazy to me." Oh, so we... Okay, this is cool. This is a cool, like, puzzle. I'm kind of down with this puzzle. I'm kind of down with it. This is pretty neat. The video's coming out later. Later equals December. No, the blindfolded video is the next video that I want to get out for the YouTube channel. And I want to do it in, like, a... So I had Polite edit it down. And I was like, yeah, play, edit it down. It should be good and all this. And he edited it. And then, like, the thing is like, he did a very, very good job, like he normally does, of editing. But the issue was, I had such an issue I had a problem watching it. Because every time it would cut, I felt like I missed something. You know? It didn't feel real every time he cut. So I was thinking of just, like... keeping all 1.5 hours in, but speeding up, just so you know it's like it's real, you know? Like, this is what I went through, and then doing post-commentary over all of it. Because it was just so jarring whenever it cut. It's like, you just made it there. How do you know if it's real, you know? Alright, what's going on here? Grill! We'll hold them here. You go on ahead. Okay, thanks, man. Oh, well, we walked 1 step. Thanks, man. That is nothing! But there are sure a lot of them. Oh, what a complete bother. Am I gonna go 1 more step and then you talk again? No? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many battles. Oh my god, there's so many battles. Am I correct in the nearest save point is the town that we're at? Like Icarus? They're easy though? I know, but we also have level 1 Pokemon, so just saying they're easy is, you know. Okay. Shit. Okay. We're gonna speed through a lot of this then. I saved. Don't worry, I did save. Alright, so it depends on how many Pokemon each one of these guys have. If they only have like one Pokemon each, then this is actually like super easy for us. Because then all we need to do is just like Toxic Protect, you know? You have to leave the heal every single time. It depends on, but it depends though, you know? Like if they only have one Pokemon each, we don't have to until the very end. Also, if he just keeps using Super Fang, like I'm good with that, you know? Can you just die to go back to town instead of running back every time? No, that's like the goal. That's what we'll probably do. So there we go. So we've expended one Pokemon. It's like a 1-for-1 here, which is really good. So we can actually just easily revive in the potion. And here's the really funny thing about this challenge that I personally really love. Our Pokemon are all level 1, right? So using like a max potion or like a full restore, like why would you? Our Pokemon only have like 12 HP. So we've like sold our full restores and max potions and everything to buy like 99 potions. So it's actually kind of really nice. So let me find, we have like 20 revives if I recall. It's under medicine. Yeah, so we have like 22 revives. So we'll revive the PointCrow. And then we only need to heal up 6 HP. So if we go down to our, yeah, potion, we have 101 of them. Because that's all we could buy at the time. We're probably not going to use that, so. Yeah, so now we just continue with another one. I know, only 101 potions. We're on our way out. God, he's trashed at the game. If only my streamer had more potions than that. Potion! What's that? Potion seller? Okay, so Liepard always does Fake Out first, which I've known through this game, so I'm going to protect against the Fake Out, and then we do the Toxic. Oh, Hone Quad. That's fine. Imagine getting beat by a baby Pokemon and calling yourself a liberator criminal. I'm just imagining that the king, you know, like Ed, of Team Plasma comes in. He's like, I have the strongest Pokemon, and I'm gonna liberate everyone for freedom. And then like this kid, this little twerp, right, comes with his Pokedex and like a couple Pokeballs, literally giant sacks of potions and like little baby level 1 Pokemon, and just beats his ass. And it's like, yeah, no, we're good, man. Like, this works. That's what I want to see. Okay, if there's any artists in chat, I just want you to draw this tiny little, like, I don't know, 13-year-old, 15-year-old, I don't know how old they are, right? Just like with just a giant knapsack behind him of potions and revives, right? And just like carrying all of these items, and just like a tiny little Pokemon here, just facing like Reshiram and Zekrom and all these legendaries, you know? Just a little twerp with like a derpy face. 10 years old always happened. I thought in Black and White they were a little older, weren't they? Like as like a nod to like, I think this is what, US? Or no, it's not. X and Y is Paris, isn't it? What's Unova based off of? I thought Unova's based off of the US, right? Is it like this? Yeah. As it rightfully should be. We're slowly getting the Nintendo to recognize the true freedom of America. Great voice. Also, I fucked my cousin last night. See, America. Cool. Is there another one up here? There is. Okay. So I'm actually gonna heal again, but the issue is that now we don't have any Question. If I This might solve our... I had like a really big brain idea here. We ran out of PowerPoints on Protect, right? What if we teach PointCrow a different move? Let's say like, I don't know, like a charm or something, right? And then teach it Protect again, because we have unlimited TMs. Does that refresh our PowerPoints? Or what if, can we teach Protect over Protect? That's huge. Okay, no, you can't. Okay. You just have to teach two. That is insane. That's gonna solve a lot of issues. All right, we'll I don't even know. Actually, I don't know if we have the Protect TM. Yeah, we currently don't have the Protect TM. So we can't do that currently, but that's something that we should keep in mind for later. Definitely keep that in mind for later. Okay. Okay, so we'll revive here and potion our PointCrow just in case we need to like sack it for later. But we should be good to go. Like I don't want to head back because I don't want to waste my time and I don't want to waste your time and I just don't want to do it. So I think we'll actually like save here again and we'll switch into Magmite, who will basically do the same exact thing here. Do all of your Pokemon have Sturdy? They do not. No, only 3 of them do. We have some really awesome strategies to do with abilities, held items, and all this fun weird stuff. Not all of them have Sturdy. Because not all of them can have Sturdy. For example, Deerling, its strategy revolves around making opponents sleep, substituting, and then doing double team until they wake up. And then repeating that until you have 6 stacks of double team, and then baton pass into another Pokemon. Oh, Scraggy. Okay, we're gonna have to heal after this one. So Scraggy has Shed Skin, probably. Which means that it's probably going to shed off its poison here. It might not. Possible it might not, but that's going to be a little bit of the ice. Okay, so that's 3 protects already in a row. Okay. Scraggy looks so ugly in this gen. Yeah, you guys you guys look ugly in this gen too. It's crazy. Gen 5 really doesn't suit you. Guys, can I say something? No, I'd rather you not. Alright, I'll tone it down. Honestly, 2D looks ugly. Yeah, so do you. No, sorry, I was literally out of left field. I was sorry, I mean, you guys have, the font that you use on Twitch is very nice. When you type in chat, I like that font. It suits you. Is that better? I think I can continue on, actually, if we do the Volbeat Spiritomb strat. Thanks, I worked hard on it. Yeah, I'm glad you guys did. Hey, I mean, like, I can go into like another one, right? I can be like, hey guys, if I had to say that like, a font that you guys like give me vibes of, it would be Comic Sans. If you were a font, you would be Comic Sans. We're gonna die here. I'm pretty sure. We'll try to beat this, but probably not, right? Because we're gonna trick, but Liepard's gonna use Fake Out. Oh, never mind. I mean, jokes aside, Like, I feel like I have to say this every time I joke around with you guys, but I do very much appreciate how much you guys have been enjoying watching my stream. Aww, so sweet. Dude, it feels... Fuck, it's... I never know how to say thank you properly. Oh, it has Torment. So Baton Pass, I guess. He's lying. He called his Comic Sans. Yeah, you know me. Honestly, we have one stack, by the way, of double team. This is okay. Our dealing strat is working, and I wasn't trying, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah, our dealing strat is actually working. All right, Torment sucks though. Torment's actually like a really bad move for us. Wasn't Deerling green? So it's actually really cool. What I found out in Gen 5 is that Deerling actually changes. I'm correct if I'm correct about this. Deerling changes form. Like depending on the seasons, which is kind of cool. So like currently in game, it's autumn. I mean, I guess like, well, I guess it's kind of winter now, but like in game, it's autumn. So that's why it's kind of like a fall color. Can't use safe place in the Torment. So now we have 4 stacks of double team. Is your dad a pirate because you're a real treasure? That's actually really good. I like that one. Oh! Yo! Chris Wolf, might I add, not even a subscriber. Sorry, it's like that's not like that literally, this is like a flex for you. Dropping 10,000 bits. Chris Wolf. I don't know what I did, but thank you for the 10,000 just literally out of nowhere. Like, we're here talking about Comic Sans. Doing, like, Comic Sans and what, Pirate Treasure. And you just dropping 10k bits. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it's delayed for the Dune joke. Yeah, Chris, do you like Dune? I love your YouTube vid so much. I want to show some support. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Damn! That's... I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube stuff. If you haven't watched the most recent video, I'm really, really proud of that one. That one's... I worked way too hard on that. Because it was a double effort from Jeremiah, who cut it down to 2 hours. And then I was the one who cut it back, down to 1 hour. And that took like 2 days to do. Fucking nuts though. Thank you. Jesus. Brian, thanks for the 100 bits. You can't be Chris Wolf. You try. You'll never be Chris Wolf to me. And thanks for the 1,000, Chris. Thank you so much. The Clips channel's better though. I'm glad you like the Clips channel. It is really good. I did agree, if the Clips channel gets 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year, which we're actually on our way to, I'll give Lauren a raise. No other reason. I'll just... she's not gonna get a raise for, you know, performance or anything. It's in your hands. What a boss, am I right? I leave her salary in your hands. It's not even a salary, but yeah. Okay, so he has 2 Pokemon. Oh, we just Pine... Oh, does PointCrow have, full... No, you have no protect. But you do have Toxic. I think we air in here, actually. And Lade, it is funny that Lauren has gotten recognized in person for managing my clips channel, like at a bar, you know, and then like, oh my god, I love watching PointCrow. You manage his clips channel? No way. Just saying. You know what? If you're ever at a bar and you're like, yeah, man, I don't know what pickup lines. Yeah, it happened twice actually. Yeah. If you're ever at a bar and you don't know what pickup lines work or anything, just be like, hey, I'm a PointCrow viewer. Endless sex. Actually, don't use it too many times because it might work too well. Chris, oh my god, thanks for the 500 bits too. Jesus, that's 11,500 bits. That's nice. Can I say I'm PointCrow's friend? Liz, that's pretty parasocial of you. Yeah, you're good. I'll just roar here. When's the next Breath of the Wild stream? Tomorrow. We will be doing Breath of the Wild, but it is the Grand Master Sword Trials. AKA, it is a modded version of Breath of the Wild to make the Master Sword Trials harder than they already are. How the hell is this challenge possible? You're looking at it. So Endeavor right here is one of our strategies, where it makes the opponent's Pokemon's HP equal to our HP. So we have 12, so Lipard's HP is now also. I was kind of banking on Lipard actually hitting us there, but we'll just use Cut until... Oh, nice. There we go. So now we're at 1 HP. So perfect. So now that we're at 1 HP, I'm going to Endeavor. And so now Lipard's at 2 HP, and I'm going to just Cut twice, and we win. Against this Pokemon, right? So Cut does 1 damage there, and then we do Cut again. Oh, shit. That's here, I guess. I did my first clip in Breath of the Wild because your videos yesterday. Awesome, glad you did. So the thing about, I know we're talking about different clips here, but if you are in existence on this channel, help Lauren out and clip things on Twitch. I say that because the majority of her, like, what she does is she clips things herself, and then she also goes to the clips that you guys make. But you guys don't clip things on my for some reason, like you, like my specific viewership audience, right? You guys just don't clip things, which is, it's fine. But if you see something funny, clip it, and it could make it to the clip channel. We'll just Toxic you, and then we should be good at it. Oh, Avoiding. Avoiding the attack, that sucks. You still have Lagging Tail, though, so we go first. So you should die this time. I just send lore timestamps. Yeah, that also works. Oh, nice. At least you're Toxic, so. You said you were going to do Breath of the Wild today? Yep. But then I changed it. Always happens where sometimes I change streams. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to... I was going to do Breath of the Wild today, but I was like, I kind of feel like playing this today. I'll do Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Happens. Team Plasma Grunt. Oh, Lorden! All right, so we have to go back now. I think, unless there's more up here. Jesus, so many fights. Wow! Jesus. Chris! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What is good? Thank you. Okay. Hey, and Laxative Titties, thanks for the gifted sub. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hey, if you got a gift sub from Chris, go at Chris and say thank you for that. Very kind of you to give subs to other people on the channel. Do I have escape ropes? I need to buy escape ropes. Because we're about to walk all the way back. All right, we are gonna walk all the way back. Actually, MVP, yeah. Want to make sure, please only spend money on stream. Only if you can. I got this from Cutie Cinderella, and I think it's a very good thing. If you're like, man, I want to subscribe to PointCrow, or I want to gift a sub to PointCrow and stuff, you know, just to show support or whatever. Think about this. If you get Chipotle, and I think it's a really good analogy. If you get Chipotle, and you're like, ooh, I don't know if I should put guac. That's kind of expensive, right? Then don't spend money on the stream. It's free, right? But if you're like, yeah, sure, I'll get guac, you know, whatever. I have disposable income enough for it. Then yeah, you're totally good. What if I don't like guac? No, it's analogy. It's like guys, it's like an analogy. Like so you're the guac? No, I'm not the guac. Like no, it's like if you like guac and then you choose. I give up. I'm trying to give you guys the guac talk, okay? And you're shooting it down. You're like, but what if they don't offer guac at my Chipotle? Oh, I actually let me white out here, actually. Let me white out. Because then we'll just like teleport to the Pokemon Center. That'll be faster. Fry Alive, thanks so much for the gifted sub. The Sam, thanks. JP, thanks for the gifted sub as well. And the Real Zabix, thanks for the 500 bits. And the 18-month resub. Welcome back for the year and a half. All right, but anyways, that's the whole thing. You know, if you don't like the whole whatchamacallit, you know, if you like the stream and you're like, I don't know if I have enough disposable income to spend money on stream, then the guac talk. Or Peepo talk. Thanks. Fuck you guys. Alright, I get it! I understand, okay? I have a poor cognitive ability to put what I think into words. I understand, you guys. Fuck you. Jesus. Out of all of the chats on Twitch, out of all 8 million streamers that have gone live this month, you're the worst. Oh, right, I should buy escape ropes. Right, thank you. Uninteresting Kemner, thanks for the gifted sub, appreciate it. And Dr. Schmel, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Speaking of Prime Gaming, you know, while I was saying the guac talk, you know, I don't really ask for subs or anything, but I will ask for primes. If you have a Prime Gaming available, that is also an alternative, right? Because those are free. If you have an Amazon Prime account, link it to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to the channel with absolutely no cost to you. You get ad-free viewing and some pretty snazzy emotes. You have to manually renew it, so check to see if it is available. Let me do that right now for mine, speaking of. Is my Prime available? Is my Prime Gaming available? Where do I see that again? It's if you go... Where is it? Chat, how do I see it? Wasn't it right here? Did they move it? Did they make it harder to see if you... It's right there. Wait, am I blind? If you go to your subs, you can see it. Okay, so my Prime is available on November 11th. Okay. All right, so my Prime's available on November 11th. All right, that's how you check it. Okay, that's better. All right, Rogan. Yeah, you can't see if you already subbed. Apparently, one of you guys gifted me a sub, so thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, so that's my Prime Day. So Syrup Beavers, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Zach Pie, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Reno, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. And Frenchie, thanks for the 500 bits. Are there escape ropes? Yes, there are. Okay, let's buy like 10 of them. We don't have to think about it again for the rest of the challenge. Decaf with the 3 months. Welcome back to the Murder Glad you joined the stream. So no guac. Oh my god. Oh, we have a scam train. Nice. Nice. The little thing that pops up. So it's like, hey. All right. Everyone I know calls it a scam train. I think it's funny. Thank you so much, Sailor Moon, for the 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of guac. That is definitely more guac than the average person. So we'll just call that, instead of gifties, it's guac. Oh, shit. Guys, if you get Amazon Prime, yeah, if you get Amazon Prime, you can not only get guac, but you can sub to the stream. That's such a weird plug. I love it. Oh my god. What is going on? Anonymous. That's 20 guac right there. Thank you. Sea Strawberry, thanks for the 100 bits. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20 guac. That's so much guac. That's like, yeah, 20 guac is like what? It's like 12 avocados. I don't know the avocado to guac ratio. Well, actually no, I think it's like it'd be like 10 avocados, right? Because I make guac with 2 avocados personally, right? So DCA, thanks so much for the 2.5 guac. Or, no, thanks for the 5 guac, 2.5 avocados. There you go. About 4 limes? No, I use 1 lime. I use 1 full lime and 2 avocados with my guac. Which I do make guac, by the way. My guac is the fucking best. That is my secret recipe. I have a little, you know, that is... If I have anything to be proud of in life, it is my ability to make good guacamole. I'm not gonna tell you guys the recipe though. I'm just gonna tell you that I have amazing guac because it's a secret recipe. I'm pretty sure I heard you use too much lime. No, Abby's just a pansy. I'm not wrong. It's the people who eat my food that's wrong. If I ever become a chef, it's not the people, I will never make bad food. It's the people who eat my food who have a wrong opinion of it. Yeah, also, catch me on Kitchen Nightmares sometime later in my life. Anti-No, thanks for the 100 bits. Bro, judging by your cooking videos, that's a lie. My cooking videos are nothing like you've ever seen before. My cooking videos give a unique twist to cooking. And I make phenomenal food. I just want to tell you that. All right, so you have 3 Pokemon. Okay, so this is a little bit different from everything else that we've been encountering so far. If I pay you, will you give me the guac recipe? Sell out, please. I'm sorry, but I will not give you my secret guac recipe. There's no amount of money that it is priceless. Thank you for the 100 bits. If there's one thing I know, chemists know how to cook. You're not wrong. A PointCrow recipe book when? Would you guys want me to come out with my own recipe book? Is that something you would enjoy? Reno! Oh my god, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus. Thank you so much for that. Give me the recipe? No, I have stated I will not give out the recipe no matter how much money you give me. It is a priceless recipe. I will tell you, there are actually avocados. I know. Crazy. There are avocados in the recipe. Your cooking secrets should probably stay secret. What is that supposed to mean? My cooking secrets are great, okay? Like, they're I mean, I'm not telling you guys because it's a real, like, fuck you. No, I didn't even want to tell you. The secret formula for the Krabby Patties. Maybe one day I'll come out with a cookbook. I'll sack Deerling here, I think. For the safety of others, keep it secret. Fuck you. I didn't even want to. I don't even want to give you. Like, even if I could, I don't even want to give you my recipe anymore. Well, like even if you convinced me. Guacamole. Give me the formioli. All right, we're reaching the top of it. We're reaching the top. Even if I could, you mean you don't know it? Well, I've already told you guys that I'm not going to give it to you, right? So, like, even if I could states that, like, I'm not going to give it to you, but if I agreed to give it to you, then I wouldn't at that point. Oh my god, the level 3 block train. Okay, so I hope Scraggy hits me. So here's the strategy here. We're going to using this. This is what I'm going to hope works, right? Because we've been trying to make this work for a good, like 5 or so, 6 or so hours in the run. Just like overall. And so what I want, Aaron holds a Shell Bell. And so Shell Bell is an item that heals you for 1/8 of the damage that you do to a Pokemon. So if we use Endeavor on Scraggy, it'll do basically the entire amount of health and then heal us back up to full, so then we can get sturdy again and just keep recycling that. However, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. So we're going to use Endeavor here. I hope Scraggy hits me. Okay, so Scraggy hits me. We're left at 1 HP. Okay, so we're going to use Endeavor, which makes our HPs equal. So he's going to go to level 1. Then we heal up to... he just didn't have enough. So that's the issue. That's the actual issue, you know? So I'm going to switch into Volbeat here for the last one. And we'll do the whole Destiny Bomb chat. Right. Shell Bell sucks. Well, it's like the difference needs to be like better, you know? Turns out the only thing that the only thing that can kill level 1s are other level 1s. On it, actually, kind of, yeah. Crow, have you considered playing one of the fan games like Pokemon Reborn? No, if you checked my most recent video, I actually played Pokemon Rocket Edition. And I played Pokemon Uranium. That's on the main channel. On the VOD channel, we've played Insurgents and Xenoverse. So we are well into our way of fan games. You'd really like it. My favorite is Vietnamese Crystal. Okay, that sounds like a fan game I probably don't want to play. But the fact that it's a very interesting name. Probably not. But yeah, I think I have Pokemon Gaia on the radar. Oh, it's an old translation mod. Okay, so just very bad translation. Okay. Wow, we've successfully done 3 double teams. That's crazy. I mean, he might just die. Alright, now. Alright, that was worth a shot. It's like hilariously bad. Interesting. Gaia and Unbound are good ROM hacks. We started Unbound and then we quit halfway through. But I think for the next one, I might start up Unbound again. because like here's the plan, I think. Hear me out on this. Let me know if this is good. So we're gonna see how far we can get in this challenge. Because I don't know how far we can get in it. Like I don't know how, like, I don't know how much of this challenge we can complete. From what I know, it hasn't been done before. So we're gonna try to as far as possible, and then either when we stop, or we succeed, then after this we'll do like, I wouldn't say Pokemon Unbound, but we'll do like, yeah, I guess we'll do Pokemon Unbound after this, and then we'll do like a Pokemon Black and White 2 challenge, which I'll tell you what the challenge is. It's gonna be Pokemon Black and White 2 with only 1 HP. So all of our Pokemon only have 1 HP. And I was also thinking of making a Nuzlocke. So, yeah. So we'll try that afterwards. So that's probably what is on the docket with that. That'd be so hard. I mean, sounds fun. I need potion to heal up here for the PointCrow. The level 1 challenge is more interesting than Nuzlocke. Well, it's a 1 HP Nuzlocke. And then, is there a heal? Chat, is there a heal up here? Or do I have to go back? Maybe. Okay, that is largely unhelpful. No idea. Okay, that is also largely unhelpful. I like it hard. I don't know what you're talking about there, but that's very sus. All right, we'll go through anyways. Whoa! You say possibly 30% chance. What is? Dude, this reminds me of the Pokemon. Sorry, not Pokemon. This reminds me of the Skyward Sword puzzle. I mean, it doesn't function the same way because the platforms don't seem to actually move. But this is so cool. Dude, Black and White, great game. Yeah, it looked like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? In Skyward Sword. I could be wrong with like telling you guys, but yeah. Good game, bad sprites. I think this is amazing. I really like this. I don't know. I think Black and White has to be visually one of my favorite Pokemon games as of late. Whoa! Okay. All right, we can calm down a little bit. It's shocking. It sounds like something on a rampage is at top of the tower. I want everything to be narrated like that. Where it's like, ring, ring. Oh, it's calling. Please. It looks like there's some battles up here, right? It's unverified. Yo, okay, you don't have to go there. This is 4 fights. Okay. Okay, so let me save here. And then we're gonna use our escape rope real quick, and then I gotta go to the little boy's room. Oh, this is medicine. And then we most recently got... Oh, is the escape rope? Wait, we bought escape ropes, right? Little? I mean, sorry, the big boy's room. The extremely large boy's room. Oh, you can't use escape rope. Okay. Sir. Alright, so I'm just gonna, like... Perfect. We have to get back down. The PP up here protects. I think what I'll do is head back and just heal just real fast. Okay. I'll be right back. Chat, I have a mission for you guys. I have homework while I'm gone. I need you guys to scoot. Just scoot while I'm gone. That's my requirement. I will be right back. I am happy to see, I am absolutely blessed to see, coming back, my entire chat scooting like they do. Guys, I'm proud of you. Best chat on Twitch! You know how it is! Oh my god. Dude, I actually kid you not. I kid you not. I feel like I say this every stream, but I'm gonna say it again. You guys actually are the best chat. I am so happy. You guys are so fun. Chris, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you. All right, we can stop with the wide people happies. All right, it's too wholesome. It's too wholesome in here. TC Hockeys, thanks for the, I probably said that wrong, but thanks for the 500 bits as well. Or 420 bits, nice. 420, very cool. Oh, let me just die. You called us Comic Sans earlier? Okay, so. We're just gonna ignore that. Alright, if you don't mind. Conky, thanks for the 12 months. 1 year. 1 year's quite pog, if I do say so myself. I will also say that. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, I've never played Pokemon Black or White or any Gen 5 Pokemon game before, and I'm doing it with only level 1 Pokemon. Why not? Spooky Dude, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Alright, can you kill my Spiritomb, please? Can you please kill my Spiritomb? Thank you. Play Sun and Moon next. So I've actually played a little bit of Ultra Sun. Sorry, Ultra Moon. Because I actually believe it or not, okay? Okay, believe it or not, I actually have a DS that I'm using. I mean, like, I have another DS, which I'm using black and white on right now, but, like, I also have a second DS, okay? I have I have another DS, that I play, on. So I have, like, a stream DS, right, which is the one you're looking at right now, and then I have, like, another DS, and on my other DS, I do have Ultra Moon, which I've been playing for a bit. That's so pretty. Yeah, right? I love the art on it. I mean, look at it, right? Here, let me get like the full like. Pretty cool. You also see the camera in the background and my absolutely fucking obscene lens. The lens on my camera is bigger than the actual camera itself. Kind of dusty though. Yeah, I mean like, but like, I mean, because I normally use my stream DS for thing. That's why. Your mic is dusty? What? Oh. So you notice the dust around the mic and you don't notice the... That's the... So the issue with my mic is that it has dust on it, not just the dust. That's... I got you. I just want to make sure. Why'd you end up putting tape on the mic? I mean, do you guys want me to play the clip, or I can just tell you the story? Yeah, okay. So this is, I was just randomly streaming like recently, very recently. And let's see, where is it? Don't clip that. Which one was it? Oh, yeah. PointCrow breaks his mic during stream. You can access them. So, let's go back. I just kind of yank it. You can access them. It just... I'm just so powerful. I tore off my mic. Yeah, it literally clean cut off. Like look how... Yeah, so I had to disconnect my mic, and then Abby comes in because she's like, "What the fuck did you just do?" If you don't know Abby, she's my manager and personal assistant. So I motion, right? And I look at chat, and chat's like, holy shit. Chat's like, oh, you're getting duct tape. And I'm like, I literally just made the motion of getting duct tape, and you guys knew exactly what it was. So as you can see, we're very efficiently and cleanly putting duct tape on. I'm doing it like this. So hi chat, because then I can wrap it like that too. Yeah.
Probably sounds horrible on stream. Oh my god.
All right, I think we fixed it. It's good as new. There you go, right? And that's the story of how my mic became tolerable. Thank you very much. All right, let me unmute this. All right, so you're a random Pokemon, right? Yeah. I didn't even notice the tape until now. Yeah, I know. It blends in really well. I did it so well, so it's really not that noticeable. Also, I've been streaming about 3 hours now, but I wanted today to be a little bit of a longer stream, especially since I just came out with a YouTube video. I don't really have to work on the next one for another day. I got like a mini day off there because I still have to write a script for Zoe, But I'll be streaming for a little bit while. If you guys are liking the stream so far, and I don't know, you haven't followed the stream, maybe you're just too Here, I'll make an excuse for you. All right, here's your excuse. Maybe you're just too captivated by how amazing the stream is that you forgot to follow. There you go. There. So it's okay if you want to follow the stream now. Now's your time. I mean, like literally, if you want to, I see you guys. Like I see you guys right here. You guys were captivated. All of you were captivated here. Just way too captivated by the stream. Let me just like real quick call you guys out. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. And now I shall sip. Oh, Trouble Telescope. Thanks for redeeming Run an Ad. Here, 3 minutes or 30 seconds? That's the... There you go. What a time to... I think you got the most use out of your 30,000 points there. Seeing me run the ad live. So it's actually really funny. So speaking of like 3-minute ads, right? Which we haven't done. We did the 30-second one. But speaking of 3-minute ads, so in my stream deck, so there's like a little basically hotkey thing that I have here that allows me to change scenes really fast. So if I want to go full screen, then dual screen, right? You know, it's like I can just switch it really quick, right? Apparently, there's like API support. So there's support for a 6-minute ad. I kid you not. If I go to ads, I have an option for 6 minutes. And I remember earlier, Twitch was testing a 10-minute ad, which they didn't go with for probably obvious reasons. But man, I would have a channel point redemption. If one of you guys wanted to redeem a 10-minute ad for like 200,000 channel points, oh, I would do it in a heartbeat. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do that because it doesn't exist. But 6 minutes, it does. 6-minute ads do exist. Schmeedy Hairline, what a name. Oh my god, what a name. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Also, by the way, I say this very much as a joke. I'm not like... Ads on Twitch pay out... I can't tell you exactly as much because contract, but not much. I'll just say that. Like, with the ad money that I get, I really... It doesn't pay for... it. I'll get a gumball. Alright? Like, I'll get a gumball at the local supermarket. You know, like... It's really nothing. It's just kind of fun to... Yeah, it can very, very nice Twinkie. But it's like... Yeah. So I'm very much not like, I'm gonna run as many ads as I can. I don't know if I saved here, but we'll save. Alright, Game Investigator, thanks for the Prime Gaming. It's finally time. Our Lord N will become the hero! Airtime, thanks for the 3 months. What? Someone made it clear up here? Now, stop that trainer for Lord N! Is this... for battle? Everyone who isn't Team Plasma is an enemy! Use all your powers to take them out! Wait, are we about to have 4 battles in a row without a break? Literally, depending on what happens here, I don't know if this challenge is going to be possible. We've made it to 7 gym badges. But 4 in a row like this? It really depends. You have 2 Pokemon. Okay. I came back and you're stuck. We haven't even attempted. We haven't even done a first attempt yet. This is the first time. You have 2 Pokemon. Is it worth it to Toxic Spikes here? I have to think about it. Chat, do I heal between each trainer? No? Alright. Guys, I think it's time to use our last orange berry. I mean, we can always get more orange berries, but I think it's time. I think orange berry strats. What do you think this is? Gen 6? True! I've never played Gen 6, but I'll take your word for it. Haha! Do you think it... Guys, yeah. I just thought it was Gen 6. Am I right, people who've played Gen 6? Haha! Put a haha in chat if you also get me here. Liz, there's nothing against you. I think it's just, I'm doing a bit. I guess. Alright, so you have Watchog. So we'll do Toxic, Protect. Yeah. Yikes. Sorry, that was a flinch. Sorry, we flinched there, so, you know, I didn't want to... How do we do... Because we have to beat these trainers. Back to back. And we... What, like, the issue that we have here is that I can't use items in battle. So once our Pokemon's, like, fainted, it's fainted. Like, for all 4 battles. My boy got that thick streaming DS. You know how it is. Okay, so I got that. Now I Protect. Yeah, Super Fang. It's just gonna keep using Super Fang, I think. Why no items during battle? Oh, because apparently I just... When I started this challenge, I was like, it's not hard enough. What if... What if I actually don't use items in battle? Which might have been a mistake. Can I check what the rules are? It's in the title. All of the rules are in the title. Okay, I'm going to use Magnemite here, I think. I'm going to Protect. And then I'm going to Recycle. So Watchog is going to use Hyper Fang, which is going to bring us down to 1 HP. And then we have Sturdy. And then we eat our Orange Berry. Right? And then Recycle. It dies, and then we have our Orange Berry back. And then Magnemite's fine. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Our attack fell. I'll use Toxic here. Swagger is literally the worst for this, though. Because if we end up being confused and all that fun stuff, then we can't actually, like, hit. Like, we can't protect or anything, which is kind of awful. So I just hope we don't hit ourselves. Yes, perfect. Okay. Just sack Deerling. But I need Deerling for another strategy probably later. Okay, burrowed its way into the ground. That's fine. And we'll protect here. Yeah, so I can't use recycle anymore. Because Croc is probably going to kill us. Is it Croc? Like how do you say it? Yeah. All right, so we have 2 Pokemon down. So we have a 1-for-1. Okay, so we beat the first one. Sheesh! Losing to a kid. But Team Plasma is more than one person. Our dream is about to come true. No one will be able to stop us. Oh, you only have 1 Pokemon. Okay. So we have Volbeat out. So Volbeat's only going to be useful for one strategy here. And that's... I don't know how... Dude, I don't know how we do this. Yeah, okay, we do that. We've swapped it now. Well, I'm just going to, like, double team and then just pray. They use a swagger. Yeah, but then I literally all I do here is like Spiritomb, Destiny Bond. Just a kill here. How do I do this, dude? And then, do we even take it with us? No. All right. Can that Watchog kill us? It knows Super Fang and Hyper Fang, which are normal type moves. Does it know? Wait, does it know Crunch? Oh, it knows Crunch. Save in between battles. I don't think we had a good setup though, because we did a 2 for 2. Still have cookies. I have 1 cookie left. Start with Aaron and Toxic. Yeah, because, like, so the first one, I go to PointCrow. Right? So I PointCrow Toxic. And then protect. And then it dies. And then I swap to Magnemite. What's PointCrow's item? It's a smoke ball. It's nothing good. So, like... I should go PointCrow with Bright Powder. I have Deerling with Bright Powder, though. Watchog can't kill you? No, it can kill me. It knows Super Fang, Hyper Fang, and Crunch. Right? It doesn't know... Wait, does it not know Crunch? Because if it doesn't know Crunch, I go Spiritomb first. Which battle is this? This is the battle where you face 4 Platinum in a row. Or Plasma in a row, not Platinum. If you get a miss on PointCrow, you have a 1 for 2. That's true. It knows Super Fang after you Psych Up and Hyper Fang. So I open with Spiritomb for Watchog, and I curse all that fun stuff. And then when it switches into Octorok or whatever it is, I do PointCrow protect, and hope it misses. Would you guys be okay? Here's the question. Do you guys think like should how do I put this? Should I save after every battle? Is that like allowed, or do I have to like it's not like, or do I have to just do it all at once? It could lock you. I'll just do it in a separate slot. Yeah. Because it's like after every, you know. Oh, it'll also swagger first always. So use Spiritomb for the second battle too. Yeah, but Spiritomb doesn't have any protection. Okay. Alright, so we'll start like this. I'll give Bright Powder to not Bambi. And I'll give that to PointCrow. Okay. I've always used Swagger, use Destiny Bond. True. That could also work. Recky Red, thanks for the 12 months. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. So we open with Spiritomb here. Code 6 Pokemon 2121. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help, guys. This is why I need you guys for this challenge. Alright, so it sends out Watchog, and Watchog can't hit us with Spiritomb. Right? So what I do here is I curse. Oh. He'll switch out immediately. That's a free switch, so that's kind of nice. And then we go first because he uses Swagger. Confuse Ray? The Quick Claw Confuse Ray, though? Okay. So then if it uses Dig... Wait, this might be better, actually. Because if it uses Dig... Like, it can... Like, we have a 50% chance to not hit. Switch? Well, it's gonna hit, right? I want best outcome here. Could kill Bambi. Alright, so we'll switch to Bambi. Bambi will get hit. And then we switch back to... Or we switch out to literally just anything that's just like, that can protect at least once. So we protect here. And then the Croc dies. I use Swagger once, so I'm inclined to believe it's only used Dig. But I'll use Protect just in case again. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay. And then now I switch to Spiritomb again. And so I'm going to do it differently for Spiritomb. So, because Watchog can't kill us, I'm going to immediately Pain Split so we heal up. Also, we go first? Okay. So I want to heal up and then use Curse again. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, this is right. And then Curse, and then I'll do Pain Split again so we're at full health. And that's the first battle, and we haven't taken any damage Yeah, we haven't taken any damage, and we haven't lost a single Pokemon. So that was pretty good. Shoutouts to Flat Rising for help on that. In chat. Appreciate you. Okay. And then Curse is going to kill. Oh, Bambi died. That's true. But Bambi wasn't doing much anyways. It's a 2-for-1, so that's pretty good. Nice. We're good. So I'm now going to save in a different slot. All right, so this is the second one, and we open with Spiritomb here. Who carols? Thanks for the 13 months. So this is an issue. Choo! Can we get through this Deathless too? So I can quick. So here's what we can do. We can quick claw, confuse. Well, no. We can quick claw, confuse ray. Okay, what's the odds of it quick claw hitting twice? What, 4%, right? So it's like quick claw, confuse ray, curse. Kill. I think I can just quick claw Destiny Bond, and we might be good, right? I think it'll crunch over Swagger. We can test it out because we can always reset. Right, so if it crunches over Swagger. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to follow the stream. Confuse Ray, Swagger, and then Pain Split and go for a hit self. That could work. Yeah, Capri Sun, you know it. Yeah, okay. So we'll do Confuse Ray first. If it goes for Swagger. It went for Embargo. Which is kind of good for our Quick Claw strat, because we're not going to do Quick Claw strat. Kitchen donation. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Came from YouTube. Please buy some kitchenware. Please tell me that you're just a guy who goes around to Twitch streamers' channels and just donates money so they can buy kitchenware. Please tell me you do that. It's like you're like the Twitch Santa Claus, but for kitchenware. It's just like, I'll just drop $10 here, $10 there. Please buy some measuring cups. Nah, man, one bowl, no measuring spoons. Cheers. Okay, so we did Confuse Ray and then hope for the hit and curse. Oh, Pain Split. I messed up. Oh, curse. Wait. Yeah. And then hope for it to hit itself again and then Pain Split. Let's go! Spiritomb soloed! That was insane luck! Okay. Okay, that's the second battle. That was insane. We confuse Ray, right? It like embargoes, which doesn't matter, right? We confuse Ray, and then for like 3 turns, it doesn't hit us. Oh my god. Save here. Okay. You may have stopped me, but my teammate will stop you here. Here I come, Plasma! I'm doing my interpretation of what I think that. Yeah. The Night Gamer, thanks for 100 bits. Alright, so 2 Pokemon. So what if I... Alright, so it sends out Trubbish, who cannot be poisoned. So that's actually very interesting. What does Trubbish use? What if we Quick Claw Destiny Bond? No, what if we Quick Claw Curse here? Sludge Bomb. All right, I think we're going for the Quick Claw Curse here. Actually, like legitimately. You need Spirit Tomb for later? I don't think we do. I think we'll be fine. Stockpile doesn't do damage. Oh. Shit, I didn't know you used Stockpile. My bad. Yeah, he's using Sludge Bomb here. You don't? This one is the trouble? Okay. So I used Stockpile once. Okay, so we hope he... Okay, Quick Claw. Nice. Quick Claw Curse. That's fine. I'll take that. So Spirit Tomb's dead, but the good news now is that we can stall with Magnemite. Like full Magnemite stall. That's not what I want. I want Magnemite. Chet Willinger, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Why curse when you can Destiny Bond? Because I wanted to make sure that you guys catch it. I want to make sure that you guys are participating in stream, right? Like, 'cause this is like a give or take. A give and take, you know? Like, I present to you guys the content, and you guys interact, right? So I purposely made sure we used the wrong move for the right reasons, so that you guys would participate in my chat. You see, you guys wouldn't understand because you're not, you know, big time Twitch streamers like I am. You know, you don't have the genius brain. So I threw in the name of chat participation. Actually, you know what? In fact, you're welcome. You're welcome. Gotta get those engagement numbers up. You know, that's exactly why I did it. Having Spirit Tomb ensures final battle? Yeah, I'll be fine though. I guess I don't want to sack Volbeat because Volbeat's really good. Also, Trubbish isn't like... Trubbish is poison type, so it can't be poisoned. So we need to kill it like this. Or at least it would be easier to kill it like this. Oh, stockpiled one. So every now and then, Trubbish will just use stockpile. What can we do with that? Is our Destiny Bond up though? Yeah. It's not gonna work, right? Oh no, I did take it down. That's fine. We'll continue. Oh, it's until your next one. Okay. So for this, I'll send in PointCrow. Lipard? Okay. So Lipard will be pretty easy. We protect first thing to possibly get the fake out. Yeah, to get the fake out. And it's not going to use fake out again, so we use Toxic here. If PointCrow dies, Volbeat will start next battle. Yes, I wanted to start next battle. right? Because Volbeat can use Trick. That's what I actually really want that to happen. Do you want to know next battle? I don't. Not yet. It'll be fine, though. Because all I need to do here is just protect and protect and protect, and we're good to go. Oh, Torment. Torment sucks. As long as it keeps honing claws, though. Like, we'll be good as long as it keeps honing claws. Ooh, Stealth Rock with one Pokemon. Ooh, he's quaking. He's scared. Watch this, guys. I'm not only going to do that, but I'm also going to Toxic Spikes an already toxic Pokemon with only one Pokemon left. It's going to do wonders. Oh boy, how is Liepard going to survive this? All right, I'll protect him. PointCrow didn't die. Yeah, we have the strat of Magnemite though still. Our king will create a new world. Our king will also save. Bring it on! Can you take 4 in a row? Okay. All right, we're almost done with the 4. This is the last one. The fact we've gotten this far with the trainers is insane. That means our strategies are working and everything. All right, watch on. Oh, so if we had a Spiritomb here, it's literally easy. It's literally free. So I'm going to Toxic here. Hope he uses Swagger or something. Yeah. All right, but here's the strategy that I meant, right? So let's go into Volbeat. So I think we have this in the bag. So we're going to actually sack Volbeat here. So we're going to give it, we're going to use Trick, and we're going to give it our Lagging Tail. So it goes last. And then we're just going to go Magnemite, Toxic, and then Protect, Recycle, Protect. Or you could just not kill me. Like, what was that move? Like, why? No, I know it's, I know that was like Super Fang. I know it hits for half the health. But I'm just like, man, AI, you know this is a level 1 Pokemon, right? Like, you don't need to do half health. Like, like, you good? I mean, that is hilarious. That, you know, a level 34 Watchog can't one-shot. All right, so we're going to protect here. So we go first, right? So I'm going to use Toxic, then it's going to hit me, and then we use Recycle. So, unfortunately, this battle is going to use our last Oranberry. Win Super Fang, maybe fuck you? Yes. But we also have Endeavor on Aaron, so we'll make it. At least we can go Oranberry hunting. Unknown! Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. And Angelo, thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream. Shout out to all the new viewers out there too. I just want to say thanks for stopping by. Thanks for making the switch from either YouTube or finding me randomly on Twitch, or maybe found me from Twitter or something. Thanks for being here, guys. You guys are great. What's up, Dan? How's it going? All right, so then I think we recycle here. Well, I want to protect because it has Super Fang. Did you finish the manual? I did. I did finish it. Yes. It was a lot of fun. It was kind of crazy too, because there were some strategies that the manual had where they're just like, you're like, what is happening? Like, is this really how you want us to play the game? But today what we're doing is we're beating Pokemon Black with only level 1 Pokemon. So as you can see, our Magnemite is only level 1. We have some kind of insane strategies going on. Got hit me with the YouTube title. It's going to be good. I think it's beating Breath of the Wild as Nintendo intended. I think that's the thing. And the thumbnail will be like Link, just a regular run with Link. And then a little seal like of Nintendo approved, you know? It'll be pretty good. Oh, we go first, so Recycle's gonna... Ooh, and Super Fang totally messed us up there. But we didn't eat our Oranberry, so we actually kept our Oranberry this time. Like I planned. Like exactly as planned. I found you from art class. What art did you see of mine? God damn, I hope you did it. I draw in MS Paint. And we defeated the last Team Plasma Grunt 4 battles in a row. Flying Acer, thanks for the 2 months. Also, Dan, speaking of titles and thumbnails, if you ever need help, I'm not saying yours are bad or anything. That's not what I meant. It's a fuck. I mean, like, I like always like helping people with like whatever, because like this is going over very badly. This is, you know what? Why don't we just like table this for later? That's not what I meant. I offer this to all my friends, and I haven't offered this to you yet. Guys, it's been a good stream, man. It's been good. You know, maybe it's just... Fuck. All right. We'll just, yes. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm turning red. We're fine. Yeah, if you need help, let me know. Or if you need like someone to bounce, here's the better way to phrase it. If you need someone to bounce ideas off of, there you go. Because I always need ideas to be bounced off of with other people. Poorly. All right, let's continue. Charm 100. Yeah, you know how it is. Well, I've just, fucked this up. I mean, come on. That's like the Dan Giesling, streamer extraordinaire. Why wouldn't you be, like, ooh. Don Lesbo, Lezebo? I don't know how to say that. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, he's super cool. Go check out his channel if you haven't already. I watch his TikToks a lot. I don't understand why you keep trying so hard. Well, let me like save here though, like just in case. I don't know if there's like a 5th battle after this. We'll let you through for now. Oh, we're good. Oh, sick. Why'd you remove the curved corners on your camera windows? Oh, it's just like the overlay, right? Because if I go to here, right? Ta-da, hello. Right, it's curved still. It's just like the different thing. This is for DS. Wait, is there a heal up there, chat? Leaked? Oh my god, leaked! You can see everybody you can see chat! Gasp! No idea? Okay. He's leaked everything. I'm so helpful. Yes. So when I ask a question, is there a heal here? Answer. No idea. I've never played this game. Beautiful. Yeah. You know what? It's times like this where I'm like, you guys are just the most helpful chat in the history of Twitch. Like I look at other chats and I'm like, wow, they're really just not collaborating with their streamer. And then I look at you guys and I'm like, wow, you guys really stick it to all those other chatters. There's a PP Max on the 5th floor. Thank you. We'll just... Hey, Max Elixir on the 6th floor. Thank you. Space Dr. Amber, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh, yeah, also, I was thinking... Maybe I was gonna, like, take one out of Dan's book. And, apply for Survivor. I was thinking of doing that. Like I would take like 3 months off of streaming if I was like recruited to be on Survivor. 100%. Are you trying to get to heal? Just blackout? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm using cut. Sire, I would dissuade you. Okay, maybe this is a conversation for DMs. I like watching Survivor. Although recently season 41 is kind of not my favorite. Mr. Probst is like being like, ah, yes, I'm the main character now. I will introduce twists every episode. And you're like, this game feels like luck. Oh my god. 3 months no pay and kill channel versus play games, get paid, and have fun channel. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although, I did take a month off. 1 month, not 3. I did take 1 month off, and the channel was pretty fine. But then again, I don't have to like suffer and torture myself by not eating and everything. 1 month? Yeah, I took a month off. In chat, was it like? It was August? No, I think it was July. I think I took a month off in July. It was August. Yeah. I basically regained my social life. So I met like other streamers. I realized that I'm close. Like I live in LA, and I'm literally like around so many people who also live in LA. This is literally the worst way to tell a story. But like other streamers who live in LA, I was like, hey, I'm here, you're here, let's hang out, and then we did. And it was really cool. I just thought it was like, I don't know. I finally like met other people that do the same thing that I do. I went out and like the arcades. Went out to get some dinners. Filmed some like random stuff that will be in videos later. I made some plans and everything, and it was actually really relaxing. If there's any streamers in my chat who are like, I don't know if I should take a break or whatever, do it. I was burned out. It was getting toxic, man. Like I look back at some of those streams and I'm like, ooh, yikes, ooh. Like I'm like don't say those things, or like don't do that. Cause I was just like pissed off all the time, and I was like frustrated with what was going on. So I was like, yeah. And I came back, and then like dude, I love streaming again. I was getting burnt out on just streaming in general. Streaming's great, fun. What's your normie stream schedule? Sunday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Although, realistically, it's like to what? It's to whenever I feel like not streaming. Sometimes I'll go on for 8 hours. Sometimes it's like 2 hours. It like fluctuates. But I say 6 to 8 hours. But like, it's more like I start at 2 p.m. PST, but it's really like I'll start between 1 and 4. So it's like you're most likely to catch me at 2 p.m. What can I say? Okay, what, like literally, I was going to start at 2 p.m. today. I was going to start at 2 p.m. I promise you. I was like, it's gonna happen. Atriox's like, hey, I'm gonna come over in the morning. He's like, I'm gonna come in the morning to deliver your sword that Ari made you. And I was like, oh, sick. That sounds awesome. And then I text him. I'm like, wow, the morning ends in 18 minutes. Are you on your way? And he's like, yeah, I'll be over at 2:30. And I'm like, yeah, streamer schedules. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cool. So I was like, all right, so I'll delay stream to 3 because I wanted to meet him and everything. Because I think Atriox's really cool. And I don't want to, like, my first experience, like, meeting a streamer being like, oh, hey, I'm streaming right now. Thanks for stopping by. I'll take that and then you can leave. I wanted to be like, hey, let's hang out for a little bit and let's talk and all this stuff while you drop it off. So, it's not my fault this time, all right? Not my fault. You can blame Atriox, my coworker. Well, we don't use the friend word with Atriox. Coworker, that's it. You see Slime's trolling of Atriox? Yes. So if you guys didn't see this, there was a video that Slime, I think Ludwig's manager. I think that's the title. I don't want to. I don't want to like mistitle it. but like Slime's like my Ludwig's Abby. Let me put it like that, right? Yeah, Ludwig's Abby. And so basically he's like Aatrox's like on a work call because he works for NVIDIA full time, and he's on a work call and everything, and Slime's just like around with like filming him with a camera, and he's like, "Hey man, where'd you hide the heroin?" And or just like being like, "Oh, you dress like this?" And like poking at him, and it was the funniest shit. He was just messing with him all day. He's like, "I'm on a work call, man. Can I use your toothbrush?" No! Robo Ross, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to save on my main state here. Do I talk to you now? I think. I'm gonna ask a girl out. Do you have any advice? Yes. So walk up to her. Walk up to her. Make a direct eye contact with her. Okay? Direct eye contact. Unwavering. Look at her. Look down. Hey, ma'am. I think your tits are really poggers. And then look back up. Golden. Should work. Please don't actually do that. Like this is a joke. Okay, this is a bit. Okay, do not actually do that. That is very not okay. Okay. I mean, if you're actual advice, if you want to ask a girl out, no, just be like, hey, I think you're really cool. I was wondering if I could take you out to dinner later. That's it. Like very, very simple. Like, you don't have to be like, I want to confess my love for you. You know, like, you're like, hey, she's a human, you know? You're a human. Very, very clearly like, hey, I think you're pretty cool. You're very pretty, or, like, I really like talking to you. And, would you like to go out and get, coffee? Yeah, maybe not dinner. Dinner might be a lot. But, like, maybe just, like, coffee or get drinks. Yeah, I know. Giving my actual good advice for once in my life. Also, I just want to highlight, thank you, Connor Eats Pants Simp for the follow. Just want to put that there. Whoa. Wait, was there the... We got the elixir over here. There's an ether somewhere on the next floor? You're welcome, bro. Got you. All right, so there's... Yeah, okay. Maybe you should follow the advice yourself. I mean, I always say, like, oh, I'm single if there's any ladies, you know? Like, while we're being real, like, I'm, like, not looking for a relationship or anything. Like, right now, literally because I'm really focused on work right now. I know it's, like, such, like, an excuse of, like, I'm just... really just working like on my career, you know? Yeah, no, I'm just I'm too Sigma, you know? But actually I feel like if I got into a relationship, it wouldn't be fair for the girl because she I wouldn't be able to spend time with her. I mean, you can ask Abby. I literally work like 10-12 hours a day. When I'm not streaming, I'm writing scripts and recording YouTube video stuff. So, or like doing like today, I already leaked it a little bit, but merch is coming out soon, right? And I just finalized that like yesterday. Like it was like all day yesterday too. So, workaholic. I literally am a workaholic. Like, I've had many people be like, "Hey, I've scheduled something with Abby," or like Abby's like, "We're going out this night because you need to get out of the house. Like you need to." And I was like, "All right, fine." So, anyways, let me save the game here just in case, because it seems like this is a boss battle. Ooh, it's N. Whoa! Oh my god! so cool. What do you think, Grill? How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now, Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. It's Red Eye's Black Dragon, guys. Is Joey Wheeler nearby? Time Wizard! Red Eye's Black Dragon! I can't do the Brooklyn accent. I wish I could. I'm sorry. I gotta. Alright. Seriousness. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right. When Zekrom's counterpart, Reshiram, recognizes you, we will finally be even. And then, you can try and stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction? If the future that I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? I did the calculations, and you will actually change the world if your Pokemon love you. Nerd. I'm sorry. I tell jokes sometimes, and I just tell them for me. Like, I don't care if you guys laugh at them or not. As long as I think they're funny. Like, that fucking killed. Alright. If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it was waiting for you in the form of the Lightstone. Grill, did you see what just flew off right now? No, we're blind. Yeah. How could this happen? I used Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Why? Was that guy N, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Also, did I hear him tell you search for the other legendary Pokemon? Calm down. First, we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next than analyze what just happened. That's actually really good life advice. That's actually genuinely good life advice. Yeah, take that. That's what I do. Is it? Yeah, you know, like, whenever there's, like, an issue, I'm not like, let's analyze the issue. It's more like, all right, what do I do now? You know? Oh, it helps me. Astounding. I never would have imagined the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon would return now. That guy called N, Team Plasma's boss, apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. He told Grill to look for the other legendary Pokemon and flew away. Huh? There are 2 legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Yes, there are. Who are you? Is that Professor Juniper? Oh, it's the champion. Why if it isn't Alder? It's been a while. Have you been well? No time for chit-chat. Those violent flashes of lightning that shot from the tower, that Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on Team Plasma's side, and Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It'll become a world where we are separated from Pokemon. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, N, who reawakened Zekrom, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon, Reshiram. Right, so we're going to get Reshiram. If I remember the myth, Zekrom's powerful electricity, along with the other Pokemon, devastated ancient Unova in an instant. Even knowing that, N is still wanting to awaken the other? Huh? Isn't it dangerous to bring back a Pokemon that powerful? If I recall, it's like Zekrom is ideals and Reshiram is truth. Like for the you know, because there's like creation and destruction or whatever with like X and Y, and then like time and space with like Diamond and Pearl. Yeah. Okay. Miss, you are a very kind person. Still, I don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it, because no matter what, it is a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from N, but searching for the Dragon Stone might not be a blad pan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma awaken both of them. Since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's head to the Relic Castle. We'll leave that to you. Wait, I'm gonna investigate inside the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. Is the Relic Castle the one in like the third town? Because we don't have fly and we gotta walk. Like, that's pretty far. Yeah, okay. I was just curious. Then I'll go with you. Yarn, thanks for the tier 2 for 4 months. What up? Bits for 4 months sub. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And thanks for that tier 2. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. I think I understand better now. Being able to do something for Pokemon for somebody like a time like this is strength. I'm sure of it. And my strength is something that is given to me by Pokemon. Okay, champion, let's hurry. Grill, this has turned into a big deal. So confusing. I don't know what we do. Are you going to go to Relic Castle? Past Route 4 in the Desert Resort? I hear that's where Relic Castle is. Thanks for the instructions. Do we have to? Do we need that? Yep, okay. Just curious. Do you not even have the bike? Do we have the bike? We do have the bicycle, yes. All right, so we have to, yeah, okay. If I recall, you don't need to get like cut, right? Or so you don't need, do you need to use strength? No? Okay, yeah, I don't think we do. Okay. All right, guys, you ready to... Oh, wait, yeah, are you guys ready to time travel? All HM uses are in the dream yard? Okay. Yeah, we gotta time travel for this. Literally. Do we disappear? I don't remember. Like, you guys might disappear. It's possible. I'm assuming this leads us to here. Volbeat might be able to learn fly. If I recall, Volbeat... Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think it can. Yeah, no, it can't. So yeah, we literally can't learn fly. We have to walk. Fuck! Okay, because we have to walk, does this mean we have to walk all the way back too? Like, once you get to Relic Castle, do you have to go back? Get some repels, my dude. Repels don't work. Like, this is worse than repels don't work. Because we're level 1, and repels only repel Pokemon below the highest level in the first. So, like, if we only have level 1 Pokemon, and so it only repels below level 1. Oh. Nice. All right, hey guys. It's wow, it's seeming a bit chilly out, right? Ooh, brr. Wow, it's almost as if it's about to become winter. Date and time settings. 1 second. I'm changing my DS time and day. So give me a second, so I can restart my Nintendo DS. You know how it is. So un momento. Just 1 second. It's just need to make sure that my Nintendo DS is properly being restarted correctly. There we go. I've now reset my DS. Awesome. Save to slot 1. Yeah, the Zimbabwe version of the DS has states that you can save and reload. Ooh, brr. Wow, it's real cold out here. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ooh boy, it is definitely a little chilly out. We should get our winter coats here and all, you know. I'm not here in a t-shirt. Yeah, I'm also freezing. Oh, hey, oh, wow. Is that a heat wave? Oh my god, it's getting so hot. Whew, yeah. Oh my god, wow. That was crazy, man. That was nuts. Yep. Oh, brr. It's still winter. But spring just happened, so, and summer just happened too. But it's actually autumn, so, that was, dang. So, whew. That was crazy, man. What, talk about a flash winter freeze. The years just really fly by, don't they? Talk about climate change. Am I right? Pandemic time, man. It just goes by so fast. Oh, isn't there the evil clown that does this? Yeah, so we'll just jump in here. Does that mean it's 2023 now? Yeah. I think it is. You know, my favorite joke that I've made in a while is, that personally that I like to make is, wake up. This is the only way we can reach you. You've been stuck in a coma for 3 years now. Please wake up. This is the only way we can reach you. Right? So that's what I was just wanting to talk about. It was just like a casual kind of thing, you know? That freaks me out. The first time somebody did that to me actually freaked me the fuck out. What an awful coma dream then. No, it's great because you're watching PointCrow, right? That's what a good dream. Bro, the item above you is good. What's the item? What was the item? Item above you. Oh, yo, let's do let's actually get this Oranberry here. Wake up. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Autono. Nice. So what's nice about Autono is we can just like thief here. And then there's a 50% chance that it actually has an Oranberry. And we need Oranberries. Nope. Okay. Here's with the shot. Hey, Eric, have you seen the new movie with all the sand and the worms? Yeah, I thought it was really good. What was it called again? Oh, I have an item. Oh, I didn't remove the item. You're right. Dune? Oh my god. Dune your mom! Oh! Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. That's the third time. It really do be. Alright, we're good. We're slowly making it back. Peak comedy, another banger by Eric. You know how it is. You know how I roll. Oh, shit. We have to go through Charge Stone, don't we? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. I really like seeing Atrides. Wait, is it pronounced Atrides? No, it's Atreides. It's Atreides. Really like the Atreides. Atreides nuts. I guess that'll work. House Atreides. Can you house Atreides nuts? I guess that kind of works. Why did you change the seasons? I changed the seasons because it's easier to traverse that, and we skip a bunch of the trainers. Or will you have to go all the way back up too? I think so. I think chat confirmed that I do. Yeah, wait. Is Trey live? Is Trey live? No, he's not. Oh, he is.
There was no crisp to it. It was still like, it was as if they toasted the ingredients but not the bread. You know? It was weird. It was weird. Hey, can I call you real quick? I have a question. Like on stream? Sure. Hey, Trey, you
Yo.
What's up?
Hi. Yeah, sorry. I literally, like, for some reason we can't figure this out. What was that movie we were talking about? I'm trying to like it was on the drive to and from San Diego.
Star Wars?
It was Star Wars, but there was another one that Jason really liked.
Oh. That was the one that was, oh my god. The one with the
It was like the
lead actress. The lead act, like she comes in at the very end. Candace?
Yeah, Zendaya. Yeah, what's that one? It's that one.
No, not aside from Zendaya though. It's Candace, right?
Oh, no.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Candace? I'm trying to tell my chat here. I'm like, hey, I saw this really awesome movie, and I don't remember what it is.
This is the weakest attempt. You literally come in here and you're like, first off, literally, as soon as you typed it in my chat, I was like, you were calling, and I was like, this better not be a lame dick joke attempt. And
it is not a dick joke attempt, though. This is a real life attempt.
I'm doing your mom. Did Sam drop that on you? Did you get that from Sandwich?
No, I know. I
sure
was
that
gonna
wasn't
go
Sandwich?
into it. No. I know it's called like I know it's Dune. Like I know that. But what's like the main like there's factions, right? Like there's like Harkonnen, like House Harkonnen. What's the other house?
Yeah. See, you're asking the wrong person because I've never seen nor read the book. Seen the movie nor read the book, so I have no fucking idea.
Really? Wait, can you...
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I
appreciate the effort. I definitely do.
It's okay. Well, it's
What's the joke though? What's the joke? You might as well. I know it's a dick joke at this point. You might as well tell me.
I don't know what you mean. Okay, fine. Right. So I was gonna get you with the Dune one, right? I was like, all right. So it's like it's clearly Dune.
But if that one fails.
But if that one fails, I'm like, all right, what is it, right? And it's so the main house is called House Atreides.
Oh, okay.
Right.
It was
Sorry, it's Atreides. Sorry, House Atreides. Right. So I'd be like, oh, like, can I house Atreides nuts?
Wow. That's almost
in your mouth.
That's almost like specific to me. Atreides.
Oh yeah, it's like H-Rock. Sorry, not H-Rock. I mean, yeah, like
these nuts fit in your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nut, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, damn, I gotta be careful. I'm glad you turned me on to that one because somebody was gonna come in here and try to hit me with that.
True. Wow. I got you. Yeah.
It was for protection. It was a homie looking out for a homie. That's what this was.
Yeah. So I'm like really happy I came in here and asked you about it. All right. I don't want to take up any more of your time on stream or anything, but I just wanted to give you a heads up for the future in case you didn't
appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Have a good stream.
All right, man. Have a good time. See
ya. Dang. We had him. Chat, we really had him. It was real close. But unfortunately, I'm gonna blame you guys. It was you guys who went into his chat and told him beforehand. It was flawless. I was flawless in my approach. Yeah. So it was a good one though. It was a good one. Ah, dude, it was my delivery, right? I think it was my delivery, cause like it was just like out of nowhere, right? I have to like get him on like we were like talking about movies or something and like classic, right? Rather than just like go out there and be like, what was that thing again? It's the joke, not the delivery. No, okay, the joke was good. Okay, the joke was real good. Trying hard not to laugh. Fuck, man. Like I gotta really like lead up to it. Maybe I'll get like Adam on it. I think we're playing board games tonight, actually. Yeah, I think we might be playing board games tonight. Right, today's Tuesday. So I'll get him after stream. I got you guys. I show up for the first time to the stream and automatically get blamed for something I didn't even do. Well, it's not going to be the last time. So, I'm glad you stopped by. Appreciate having you here. Thanks for checking out the channel while you got it. Well, wow. Man, get used to it. You're going to have a great time. Jokes aside, if it's anyone's first time in the channel, I do want to say thank you so much for stopping by. I don't really say it that often. I've said it a couple times this stream, but I don't normally say it every stream. Or often for any stream. But if you are new, I just want to say thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the primes as well. And I'm just glad that people are enjoying the silly videos I put out on the internet, allowing me to do this like as a full-time job and living and just doing it like this. Oh, fuck! I'm getting sentimental. This is a dream job, It's if you're like, it's I get to play video games and talk to cool people and make some jokes with you guys. So I appreciate it. Seems like more of a nightmare. True, I have to deal with you guys. If it was any other chat, like this would be a dream. But I'm just saying, like generally. Nah, this is Yeah, I have a cool chat. So. Oh, I have to do. Oh, I have to go to the right first. Yeah. What's this? Nice. But yeah, no, I think it's like super cool that I get to play video games for a living, and play things that I really like, and have fun. I mean, to be real, like I do work. Like I'm a workaholic, you know. I spend way too much time doing way too many things. So that basically, I'd say right about now I'm working about 70 hours a week. I think, right? Because it's like, let me do the math really quick, like generally. No, I think it's more like, yeah, no, it's about 75. But, you know, is it really work if you're having fun doing it, you know? That's the Sigma grind set. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, but all right, but it's. I'm having fun with it. All right. Because it makes you hate your hobby. I mean, this is literally a full-time job, but I really enjoy it. So, especially because it is Q4, so I kind of need to work hard. But I am having a lot of fun with it. And man, it takes me everything, just like not to tell you guys the little like secret stuff that we're doing. You know, like I'm just like, all right, like this is what I worked on today. Let me tell you all about it. Let me literally spill all of the beans. I mean, if you want like a leak, right? It's on my Instagram. If you haven't followed my Instagram, I do post on some of the projects we're working on. Like it doesn't tell you outright, but some cool stuff. Devil's Armada, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Should hire someone to call an hour before the stream just to say everything so you aren't tempted to leak. Yeah, so I'll just tell so I'll have a little service before stream where I'll call like I'll call a random viewer and I'll tell you all of the secrets before stream so I don't have the urge to tell everybody live. I think it's a foolproof plan. No leakers, right? Let me do this. Oh. Eric, why are you next to a lion? Like I said, I'm doing projects that I can't tell you about. All right, please don't actually put your phone number in my stream. Like, self-doxing yourself is not worth it. Thank you. It's a fake line for sure. No, that's a real line. We have video. Will I get banned if I dox myself? Yeah, we'll ban you. But yeah, that is a real lion. And yes, I am jumping from a plane with a saxophone. Was it a full lion or a hungry lion? I think it was kind of hungry. I mean, they kept feeding it while we were there, so we had like better poses with it because we were there for like a good hour or two. Why heal here, by the way? Because if we faint, we go back to that Pokemon Center, but also because we didn't have all of our Pokemon. Like all of our Pokemon weren't like unfainted. like alive. Oh, we should grind a little bit here with the Autonos. This is a really good place for orange berries. If you guys don't mind for a second. We'll get like 4 or 5 orange berries. Did you ask the lion how it feels about Pokemon? Yes! Yes, I can confirm after seeing a lion in person, like literally right next to me, with an electric fence about that high. That in fact, yeah, I think the lion can beat all Pokemon. I think 1 billion of those can beat all the Pokemon. When you start this challenge? Like 2 weeks ago. And I've spent a total of almost 24 hours on it. Alright, so basically we're grinding for orange berries because we need it for our Magnemite for one of the strategies that we have. And so we have a Volbeat that knows the move Thief. And Autonos have a 50% chance to carry an orange berry. Or kill us. This is painful to see, to be honest. I think it's pretty cool, actually. I don't think so at all. It's really, really cool. I mean, how many times have you seen Pokemon Black be beaten with only level 1 Pokemon? Shadow Panda, thanks so much for the 3 months. This is some of the most fun I've had in video gaming in a while. Somehow I've only actually seen you streaming this since I started watching you Twitch. That's funny. Okay, so we go second, but we have to hope that it doesn't kill us with double slap, you know? I made a world record for this run. So this isn't a speed run, and it's very spliced. So I think you have that a little bit confused. This isn't like a speed run. It's just a challenge that we're doing. Have you ever played any of the GameCube Pokemon games, such as Coliseum or Gale of Darkness? I have not, but I have seen Chugga Conroy play them. I'm a pretty big Chugga Conroy fan. I've seen most of his playthroughs. I'm like, I'll be real, his current Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough is like 140 parts. I'm only like halfway, so I'm still like not caught up on it. But I have seen his, I think it was Coliseum one. So, did he play Gale of Darkness? I think he did play Gale of Darkness. Like when I was younger, in like middle school, which I guess ages him, I would take my, like he was doing his Pokemon Emerald playthrough, and I would take out my Game Boy, and I would play along with him. So if he got up to, let's say, the second gym, I would also go to the second gym. Would you ever collab with him? I think our content is too different. I don't think there's anything I can think of. Also, sometimes, you know, I don't know. Like, I'd like to meet him once, but, yeah. I don't know if I'd collab, because I don't think there's any other collabs. Like, if there is one that makes sense in the future, then yeah, sure. Nice. Oranberry, let's go. Then we switch off to another Pokemon. But yeah, if you got to the second gym, like I would also go to the second gym. I'd do everything he did. Really cool. Did you ever play Undertale? No, not yet. I'm planning on playing Undertale after we finish Ori and the Blind Forest. All right, so that's 1 Oranberry. Nice. So we have 2 Oranberries right now. I think the Magnemite is currently holding one of them. So I need to get a couple more. In case you're curious, like one of our stall strategies for level 1s requires us to hold an Oranberry. And sometimes it makes us use the Oranberry, and we can't like recycle it to get it back. So We have a very finite amount of them. And so while we're on our way, we might as well just like kind of grind for orange berries really fast before making it to Relic Castle. Always be a goated, Chuck Connery will always be a goated legend. I remember watching his Earthbound playthrough. The second time he did it. Not his Mother 3 playthrough was the first one I saw. Sorry, not his Earthbound. His Mother 3 playthrough. PointCrow YouTube channel, PG-13. Stream R. Nah, I think the chat, would you consider the stream rated R? I think it's rated PG-13. I don't think so. I mean, I do say fuck, but like, you know, like I wouldn't like the neighbors like across the hall. It's really cute. They're like a family of, they're like a family, and everything. And so like apparently one of the, like I think the son, like we met them and everything, and we're like, oh yeah, you know, he does YouTube and streaming stuff, and Abby works for him and all this. And he's like the son is very young, and so he was like, oh, what's the YouTube channel name, or what's the stream name? And we're like, no. We're like, like maybe we don't tell you. Like we're like, we'll figure, if you find out, you find out, but you know. It's like, we're not about to, like, give that information, you know. E2 would probably be fine. Yeah, but, you know, there's always the chance that it goes to streaming and stuff, so. You just create a new save after the first pair? Yes. But yeah, also I, like, curse on stream and everything, so, you know. The YouTube channels are relatively safe. Should refer a science channel to him. Yeah, so my name's actually Mark Rober. If you ever seen Veritasium, yeah, I'm him. So Minute Physics, also me. You ever hear of Wendover Productions? I'm actually that guy that does the voiceovers. I'm actually Sam. That's my real name. Smarter every day? Yeah, literally, like, I'm like Destin. I just like put on makeup to age myself every time I go live, or so every time I do stuff. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Recognize me yet? My line. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, right? Yeah, it's just like all deepfakes. Hey guys, I'm Michael Reeves. I made a robot piss into a cup. Recognize me yet? Ooh, yikes. Double slap. That vid was a banger though? Yeah! Yeah, so basically Michael Reeves bought one of the Boston Dynamics dogs. You know, like the robot dogs? And for I think it was like a $75,000 purchase or something. And what he did was he bought it, so he bought it and then he made it piss beer into cups. Like literally, like if you put a cup on the floor, like a solo cup on the floor, it'll recognize it, walk over, and then piss beer into the cup. And I was like, you know what? Honestly, I don't think I would really want any. I don't think I would want that robot to be used for anything else. Phasmophobia, will you ever play again? No. No, I hate scary games. It was fun when we did it. That's when we did it. And I will not do it again. I will say, Trey did say that there was a Oh, there's no thing. Okay. Trey did say that there was like a game that he wanted me to play. That's like 2 minutes long. It's like a 2-minute long horror game. And like, I'd be okay with that. Like, it's only 2 minutes. And he's like, yeah, it's really good. And I was like, okay, as long as it's like the play time is 2 minutes. It doesn't like recycle or whatever. So we might do that in the future. You can handle that? Wait, do you know what he's talking about? No, I don't think I can handle that. I'll be real with you. It's the longest 2 minutes ever? Okay, I can't wait. All right, I'll probably do it. Maybe like on, I don't know. Maybe on like Thursday or something. Also, Nintendo really just said no gay rights because Audino used Attract and Volbeat, since they're the same gender, couldn't be attracted to Audino. So, excuse me, Nintendo, what the fuck? I know. All right, can I run? There we go. All right, we're gonna get, I think, one more Oranberry. Chat, how many more Oranberries should we get before we move on? Give me a number. Okay, I think the majority of you guys say one. So we'll get one more. We'll get one more and then we'll move on to Relic Castle. Actually, a lot of you guys say two, but we'll get one more. I save? I don't know if I save. Just hack them in at this point? Nah. That kind of defeats the purpose. You guys get more later? Yeah, but I'd rather get some now, so then later we don't have to, like, go grinding again, you know? Like, the only thing we did was the initial Pokemon we put into our party. And that's it. Oh, cool. Would you consider playing Pokemon Coliseum? Maybe casually, but not on stream. I don't think so. I don't see a reason for me to do it unless it's like a challenge currently. So, the holding barrier, just take it. Take it. I feel like once you show there's a way to get as many as you want, it's a matter if they're legit. True, but there's always going to be like that one person who will say, he cheated. You know? I mean, I know that especially because of recent events. Oh boy. I'll talk about it like briefly, but I made a mistake on a race with Small Ant. It was literally a race, we talked about it off stream, where we didn't like clarify what a reset for a save state was supposed to look like. And I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna take me forever. I'm gonna reset here, or like I didn't think about it totally through. And then people saw that in his video, and they're like, wow. Rather than be like, wow, what a dang like he was misinformed, or he just didn't do it, you know, properly. I was for content regardless, right? You know. They were like, wow, what a cheater and a liar. I'm glad I never supported PointCrow, because it's literally like, I was being like torn to like shreds in those comments. He's like, yeah, he seems like a douchebag anyways. And I was like, whoa. That's why I'm not going to hack them in. Because I know if there's even like a little inkling of a chance for people to want to hate me, they will. That's, yeah, it was not intentional. There's no fault there. It's just a thing that happened. And so I talked about it with Tanner, and I was like, "Hey, I'm being eaten alive by by your comment section over this. We already settled this like off stream and everything." And he's like, "Yeah, no, that was like cool and everything." And so he was just like, "Hey, we're gonna make like a community post and be like, hey, stop." So that's kind of like what happened. Not like a huge deal, really, but want to like inform you of what did happen. And so, you know, it's just like a thing. It was like a small information, like misinformation. It was for content anyways, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that's like, so I think we're going to take like a little bit of a backseat from like the whole rivalry kind of thing, because it did get a little bit of a toxic kind of mess there. And I was like, yikes. It's like, don't get me wrong. It's, oh my God, it's so much fun to stream with Tanner. It's like doing the randomizers with him. Dude, actually really fun. I really enjoyed it. But I think I got to take a backseat from the competition. Just a bit. just because like every time that happens, it's like, ugh. Like I remember when we did the whole, I still get like messages about like the whole like Pokemon, the 19-hour stream and everything. About like, don't disrespect Fallen like that. And I'm like, it was just giggles, you know? For real? Yeah, I mean, just look at this up. Yo! What's up, NRG? How's it going? How it be, how it do? Yo! How's your night? I don't know who's running the account currently, but regardless of who is, you're pretty sick. I don't know, everyone who I've worked with at NRG are like super nice. So regardless, how's your night? If you guys don't know, I'm signed by NRG. I think for like, it's going on 7 months now. It's been a while. It's a banger night. Hell yeah. I gotta visit the castle soon, actually. I haven't done that yet. TSM's better? Excuse me, but what about TSM's Rocket League? I'm sorry. Are we gonna talk about TSM's Rocket League, or do you want to talk about Apex? TSM? Actually, I think their Apex team beat us, but still. Excuse me, like, NRG's better. Does TSM have a speedrunning team? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come there. Mods, yeah, you don't have to delete that. Don't worry, Mods. You're all good. Luma, thanks for gifting a sub to NRG. Oh my God. Dude, I'm actually like... I mean, I say it often, like, off stream too. But... yeah, I'm so glad Energy picked me up, dude. Because like now I'm like, yeah, I see esports going along, and they're like, oh, you know, 100 Thieves did the League of Legends thing, and then all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool, you know. I mean, like one of my friends, Adam, like he cheers for 100 Thieves and stuff. Come through the castle whenever and stream from there. I think I have some ideas. Well, like yeah, he's like, oh, 100 Thieves and all this. I'm like, yeah, I guess, you know, I guess they're kind of cool or whatever. But now that like I'm signed by NRG, I'm like full in. I'm like, they're like, oh yeah, 100 Thieves, you know, they just won this. I'm like, yeah, but NRG though, like, are you like, look at NRG. NRG's doing so cool because they're like doing better in this and this and this, and this is all the reasons why they're better than. Like I've gone like full off the deep end. I'm like, excuse me, you like this other team? Calm down, all right, calm down. The list is too long too. Although I'm also super like, all right. I'm like super like into I don't know why, but I look at the sub counts for like the YouTube channels, and I'm like, all right, you know, we're just like, I think we're right behind Apex. Nah, I think Apex is 300,000. Energy speed running. Give me a sec. Right. All right. I think it's on here. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Apex. It's Apex, right? Because like speedrunning has 122,000 subs, right? And I'm like, all right, we've beaten Valorant and Warzone, right? Trash. You know, compared to speedrunning, you know how it is. But we got to beat Apex soon. Like, I was just like, all right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's happening. What Pokemon game do you think of playing seriously? I'm very serious about playing Pokemon Black right now. I've taken nothing more seriously than this playthrough of Pokemon Black. I mean, we're beating the game with level 1 Pokemon. That's already pretty nuts. Like, is this not serious enough for you? Your energy merch is too clean. I do have to say, and I do not say this lightly, but the energy merch that they sent me are like some of my favorite things to wear. Like one of my favorite shirts is the Rose shirt with the energy logo on the back. It's just like it's like minimalist enough where it's just like, you know, or like the energy long sleeve. I had to. This is kind of embarrassing, but I kind of had to stop wearing the long sleeve because I was wearing it too much, and so like all of my pictures of me were in that long sleeve. I was like, I gotta switch it up. I was like, oh, that's bad. You mentioned merch drop. Is it winter merch? It is not wearable merch. So, ooh, how do I put this? I have 2 merch drops coming. All right. I will not tell you when the second one is, but I will say it's going to be after December. So don't look forward to that. Like don't like be on the edge for that. But I will say the other merch drop is non-wearable, and it is within a couple weeks from now. Like it's in weeks. It's like the launch date is in weeks. It's not in months. To put it like that. There's a little teaser there. Just gonna put you there of yeah. Look forward to that. It's kind of cool. Non-wearable. Yeah, you know it's NFTs, guys. You got me. That's what it is. It's a joke. If that's not obvious. All right, we need to get one more. Like, yeah, let me just pump my NFT up. I do say I almost bought the Lindsay Lohan furry NFT. I almost did. Because that, in my opinion, is priceless. I would spend any amount of. I think it was like $1,300. And I was like, I don't know if that's worth the joke. What? No, I'm serious. Literally, Lindsay Lohan. So, maybe someone on Lindsay Lohan's team made her into an animal and then put it up as an NFT. And it was like an official, like, Lindsay. Like, if you want the Lindsay Lohan, you already bought a $500 toaster. It was $400. Excuse me. Okay. And that toaster was worth it. Every cent. Can you show us? Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. It's on. I found it on Twitter. But let me see if I can find it really quick on here. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. All right, here it is. So this is actually this is on OpenSea. So it's where you buy NFTs. Oh my god! Wait, someone bought it for Wow. Someone... That's crazy. Okay. Here. This is the official Lindsay Lohan furry NFT. And someone bought it at 1.3 Ethereum, which is... let me get the price for you. Ethereum's currently at $4,600. So about a little over $5,000. They bought this for about $5,000. It was probably a little, it was probably less. It was probably like $4,000, $3,000. And they're trying to sell it for $92,000. So this is the asking price, but this is what they bought it at. Right? Honestly, you got to ask me, a steal. Anything below $1 million for that NFT, worth it. I saw someone earlier saying you spent $400 on a toaster NFT. No. So I actually bought I have a $400 toaster. Okay, it's not an NFT, but it is a real life toaster. Very good, by the way. It's a non-fungible toaster. That's what it is. Okay, let me... Yeah, wait, let me buy the NFT really quick. Oh, you can't see me right click. Right click. Wait, watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch it. Wait for it. There we go. Nice. Dude, that right there, $92,000. I feel like I picked a really bad time to come into stream. We're talking about the Lindsay Lohan furry NFT with NRG. What a life. While I'm grinding for orange berries. IRL infinite money glitch? Of course I should have known. Yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious, you know? Like, if you just came into stream and, right, it's just like, what else would I be doing? But you know what? You know what would prevent people from right-click and saving? It's a phenomenal idea. I don't know if it's, if people have thought of it before. I think it's totally an original idea. That would really prevent people from, theft. Like that, you know? What if we made physical NFT? Like what if we what if we made NFTs that are like physical? So you can't like save them on the internet. You have to like buy it physically. Yeah. And like you can make them real thin and then like you can hang them up on the wall. How are you not rich? I honestly, at this point, I'm just giving away ideas for free. If you guys want to make your millions with that, feel free to. Just give me a shout out or something. Pay me an exposure. Pay me like I pay my mods. All right, please refresh. If you're curious what we're doing, all right, maybe I'll try 2 more times, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna try 2 more times, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna continue on our journey to the Relic Castle. If you guys are curious, we've made it to the 7th gym, past the 7th gym, we beat the 7th gym, and now we're doing like that whole like, you know, the part of the Pokemon stories where you're doing like the whole legendary stuff. So nice, but like nice. That's honestly, one of my favorite parts of stream is, my sub counter. my sub counter, whenever there's like a nice number, it does something fun. So there's a lot of nice numbers out there. If you can think of like, I'll give you another one, like 777. That's a special one too. I mean, 420, 69, you guys already know those. A couple of those too. Oh yeah, 441 too, yeah. Oh, that's also that. 666, yeah. You know it. The Night Gamer, thanks for the gifted. Nice, okay. Thief, and then please be an Oranberry. Yeah, you didn't hold an Oranberry. It's a 50% chance for it to hold an Oranberry. So that's one attempt, and then the second one over there. Why is there no one for pie? Is there? Is there no one for pie, or is there one for pie? All right, please, Oranberry, please. I would like one. Also, Scooter Squad. I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you so much for the 2 months. All right, 448. I don't have one for 448, but that's actually a really funny one. We should add 448. When it hits 448, what should it do? Like what would 448 look like? Because you know, like the 420 has like the flowers across it. 69 has the nice, you know. All right, we're leaving. What's the meme? Okay, so Twitch had a leak that leaked their source code the other day, or like a couple weeks ago, I think. Actually, that's probably more accurate. And the Twitch earnings of streamers got leaked as well. So if you wanted to look up how much a streamer made in the past 2 years, you could. So my number is number 448. Basically, what people did as a meme for that entire time was they essentially they just started calling streamers by their names, sorry, not by their names, by their numbers. So like they'd be like, oh, number 3 is collabing with number 21 today, or it's like, I really liked number 74's stream the other day. It was pretty cool. And it even went farther too. So if I go to my stream right here, you can see that all of what's his face, Automated, made an extension where you can see, if I just go to browse, honestly, to like just chatting, you can see everyone's number right next to their name. Which is really funny. So I'm number 448. And that's where the meme comes from. So if I had a 448 special number here, what would it be? Who's number 1? Critical Role. The D&D show. Number 2 is XQC. And then number 3, I believe, is Summit 1G. Okay. The Relic Castle is down here, right? Like through the sand. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's only taken us a couple minutes. Is it bad that I don't know who they are? No, not at all. If you don't watch D&D, then you don't know about them. Like I'm not about to gatekeep Twitch streamer rankings. Like, I feel like out of all of the things to gatekeep, I'm not be like, you don't know who number 1 is? Excuse me, what a loser. Lana 6, thanks for the 5 months. .448 has a strong opinion on number 1. How to drama 101. Wait, is Relic Castle up here? Yes. Okay. Oh, and then we have a healer right here too. Right. So let me save again, because you ever do that where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna save the game, and then like 10 minutes or like 5 seconds later, you're like, but did I save the game? Like, did I actually save it? Number 101 is Northern Lion. Right. I remember when he found out that Northern Lion was number 101. Because he's like, I'm a man of the people, you know? The top 100 streamers are taking your money. Don't let your subs go to the top 100. It's like, you're 101. I mean, I think everyone was like making the joke. I did it. It was like, I was talking with Cutie, like Cutie Cinderella. Hey, 24 hours, nice. Of like the challenge in total. I was talking with Cutie, and she was being like, "Oh my God, you're 4 for 8. You should have bought my Disneyland ticket." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I don't talk to anybody who's below rank 500. I'm sorry. Do not speak to me unless you're spoken to." Like, if you didn't go elitist, if that's not the route you took and you went defensive, like, you went the wrong route. I want to give Volbeat the lagging tail. That's what I want. Where goes Cutie? I actually don't know. Have you fought the healer? Yes. Okay, so we Oranberry replaced that, and then I want to switch you with PointCrow. The Night Gamer, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. It's very, very nice. If you got one of the subs, at them and say thanks. Cutie's 569. Nice. Okay, so up here. Have you fought the... Yeah, so I did fight the healer. So we do have free heals. If we need them for later, which we will definitely need later. Drew, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. What does being subbed get me? Sell it to me? Well, you're already subbed, so why do I need to sell it to you when you're already subbed? Sell me a product I already have. Real talk though, subs get you ad-free viewing on the channel. So if you're like, God, I fucking hate ads. You don't have to see ads anymore. They also give you emotes. So, chat, can we put a PointCrow 7 in chat real quick? You get that emote and stuff. I mean, the smaller things is, I guess you get access to, like, an exclusive sub-only channel in Discord. You know? And you get badges by your name. It's just, like, it's a lot of artificial stuff. But the main thing is like ad-free viewing and emotes. I used to have my mods locked behind it, but yeah, I guess bragging rights. Oh, you also get 1 friend point. You get 1 friend point. 10 friend points gets you a best friend point. 10 best friend points? And you know what? I might just look in your general direction. Gaming Wizard, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Versus Raven, thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. All right, Stop Grill. That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. Your impressive, Grill, making it here before I did. Dealing with the Desert Resorts Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I only made it a way out here thanks to my Pokemon. Alder went on ahead. Let's hurry. Interesting. We walk 1 tile! 1 tile! Into the Relic Castle! And we get an encounter? What is this? I've been dealing with this all day! What, I'm gonna walk like 2 more, and then another encounter is gonna happen. No, but it was worth a shot though. That would have been insane if it did happen like that. Man, what a clip. What happens if I go down here? Can I walk across here? Okay. Okay, I have to fight at least one of you. Oh. I've been carrying 2 Pokemon fossils, but they're so heavy. Would you like to take one of them? Oh. Can I sell fossils? Like, if I get the fossil, can I sell it? No? Okay. Oh! Hey, chat. Look. It's Atrioc. Oh. Hey, chat. Look. It's also Atrioc. Getz has told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We will see if you can defeat Team Plasma. Oh, you're not gonna fight me? Oh, okay. Feel the wound. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Oh, but we have to fight you. I heard about you. I heard you work Pokemon hard. Yeah, I guess he has his lackeys do all the work, which I'll understand. Please only oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Yikes. As long as you don't have like a Trubbish. I watch Ogwork. So glad I caught a stream. I've been watching your YouTube channel. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying. We'll talk to Spice here. Gaming Steve, thanks for the 1-year subscription. Yeah, Watchog, consider yourself watched. Whoa! I don't think you can counter the Spiritomb, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Spiritomb doesn't work with you. So I just like, yeah, I get a free curse. And you're poisoned. Right? So you're poisoned and cursed. Yeah, exactly. And then I switch to like Deerling, sack Deerling. Get the free switch back into like Magnemite. Oh, barrel into the ground. Sure, I'll use double team and hopefully you miss. Never mind. And now you faint. And then whatever comes in will be poisoned. Which is Magnemite. Then we get Bite or Crunch. If I recall, no. It's also not badly poisoned. It's regularly poisoned. So we'll just... It'll die in like 8 turns or whatever, right? Am I right about that? If your Pokemon is regularly poisoned, does it die in 8 turns or is it like 12? Like, what's the turn counter for it? Should have went Aaron. Yeah, probably. It's 8 turns? Okay. So we only have to... Okay, so we only have to do this for 8 turns, right? Oh. But you have Super Fang. Okay, yikes. Okay, so we die anyways. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dad. Alright, we'll Aaron here then. Yo! Oh my god! Thank you! Whale Gang! Thanks for the Prime Gaming! Ah, we flinched. Chitorio, thanks for the 18 months. And Polite, thank you for the 22 months. I love you, bitch. I'll never stop loving you, bitch. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, dude. All right, we definitely like gotta fucking reset that real quick. Fast. Yeah, and thanks for editing for me. I might have a video for you soon. It's a very strong mic. In case you wanted it. I don't know if you're busy with blood stuff again because he took a break. But then he also wanted to do like later, like I don't know. He's like, I'm gonna stop doing daily uploads, and then does daily uploads. I'd be very confused. Yeah, I should start with Spirit Taming, right? I don't know, man. I can say as someone who stopped doing 2 to 3 time videos a week, totally worth the change. Yeah, it's crazy. I think like we're for the past like I think every day for the past like week, like 4,000, 5,000 subscribers per day. I think each video so far is going to reach 1 million by the end of the month. It's pretty cool. Let me know if you need stuff again though. Back in the mix of work. Hell yeah! I got some sick videos that I can't say on stream because they are a surprise. I will say that there's some big names. I believe Ross is gonna be in it. Jaden's gonna be in it. Jacob's, like Alpharet's gonna be in it. Pretty cool. Are you gonna watch Scribble Showdown? Maybe. Did I not switch? I didn't switch. Jaden Animations? Yeah, and Rubber Ross. Yeah. Also, Chris Pratt. He's gonna be the voice of PointCrow. Yeah, alongside Garfield and Mario. Man, at this point, he's starting to remind me of Nicolas Cage, where he just, like, takes everything. He's like, I like being in movies, so I'm going to be in every movie that's offered to me. We get a free curse. Or I guess we get a free Destiny bond. Yeah, we got free Destiny bond. Oh. Oh, but you're going to sack. No, you're going to switch Watchdog, though. Or you're not? Okay, curse works, too. Wait, are we about to just, like, solo this? All right, withdrew Hot Watchdog. There we go. Curse doesn't work either. And we're not going to go first. On the off chance our Quick Claw does it, Quick Claw Destiny Bond, you know how it is? No? Okay. Oh, but we still use Destiny Bond because he used Swagger. Oh, shit! I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was. So that's right. Just another big brain, smart idea from your local PointCrow. Shawnee Boy, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, so he's gonna bring in either. I think we go in the full like PointCrow. When will the Xenoverse video come? After this level 1 stuff. After the Insurgent stuff. After a lot. It's honestly, it's probably not going to be until like December or January. I hate to tell you like this, but it takes like a good month to get one of those videos out. The fact that the Pokemon Rocket video was out in like a week from like starting it, crazy. Do I ever finish Unbound? No, but we'll probably start it again. Pokemon Unbound was really cool. I want to start it. Unbound got like kind of complicated. So I kind of like, I don't know. Unbound got kind of complicated. So I really just like stop. I need to write down what's happening while it's doing it so I can make the video basically while we're doing it. Also, if Polite, you're still here, you should talk to Zoe. She's cool. Look at me. I'm making new friends. Oh, you're still in stream. Oh, fuck. That's embarrassing. Okay. We're gonna switch. Magnemite. I thought you left. That, yeah. Woo! Nah, this is cool, man. This. PointCrow never calls me cool. Hey, Masquerader. All right, we're gonna use Toxic on Croc. All right, we're just gonna protect here. Oh, we go second though. Oh, we go first because it's protect. What am I talking about? PointCrow being toxic? No, I'm using toxic. Like in game. Stop using dig. Oh my god. Because I'm just gonna protect here. Like this doesn't get us anything. Captain Tipsy, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Is this how this is gonna go? All right, Swagger. There we go. Nice. All right, so now I alternate between protect and recycle. Or when it digs, okay, I'll recycle here. Like when it digs, I use protect. Just saw you my recommendations and the tags on Sword and Shield instead of Black and White 1. Want to help you fix that? Thank you. But we stream in the Sword and Shield category because that's where people stream Pokemon. Appreciate you trying to help though. Pretty cool of you. One with the friendship levels on these guys. That's friendship level in Pokemon's pretty parasite. All right, we call it coworker levels. So Magnemite has a pretty strong coworker level with us because we work together with it for a common goal. All right, so Croc should die here. Oh, wait, did you know it's a palindrome? Wait, that's kind of cool. I didn't even see that until now. All right, so Pokemon. Honestly, we'll just revive Spiritomb and do PointCrow. Yeah, we don't even need to like heal for this. At this point, they should just have a general Pokemon tag. I wish they did, but I understand why they don't. I mean, everyone just like streams in the Pokemon category, like in Sword and Shield, anyways. I mean, if you like look at it, which I'll show you guys. Yeah, if you look at Sword and Shield, I mean, just all different Pokemon, you know. Right, like you got Shiny Kyogre Grind, which I guess that's Sword and Shield. That's also Sword and Shield. But this one's Gen 4, Sword and Shield. Actually, Sword and Shield. Wow, there's actually a lot of Sword. So I promise that people stream in Sword and Shield as like a general thing. I promise. It's not just me saying that. It just happens to be that everyone's streaming Sword and Shield now in the Sword and Shield category. All right, maybe I'll switch to Black and White. Oh God! How do we get up? Any escape ropes? Yeah, I do have escape ropes. Oh, max push. You'd be the biggest streamer for Black and White. I mean, I'm the biggest streamer for Sword and Shield too. I think I'm currently the largest Pokemon streamer live on Twitch. Just kind of a really cool thing. Thanks, guys, for enjoying. All right, we'll get you. Has this challenge been hard for you so far? Yes. It's taken us 24 hours. And it is long. But it's really fun. The funny thing, too, that I'm probably going to... The really funny thing about this is that the video is really just probably going to be like 20 minutes long. Like, it's not really going to be like a long video. Or maybe like 30 minutes. Hopefully the Scraggy doesn't know shed skin. Did you watch the Romeo and Juliet you were in? I did watch it, yeah. I liked being in it more. That's cool. I'm glad I was offered to be Paris. That was really cool from Alpharad to ask me to be part of this play. You had a great death at the end. Thank you. Thank you. They did cut out my my whale joke, but it's okay. Or my painting joke too. But maybe it didn't hit as I thought it hit. The whale joke, I'll repeat it here because whatever. But the whale joke was basically Romeo comes in, Juliet's dead on the floor, and I'm crying over Juliet's body. Romeo's like, hey man, there's plenty of fish in the sea. You'll meet someone else. And me being Paris, I'm like, yes, I know, but there's going to be no fish like this whale here. So I think that went over pretty well. Yeah, and then I went to go caress Juliet's shoulder, and then she sits up, throws my arm off. I'm confused what the joke was. I called Juliet a whale. So I called her fat. But the other joke, the painting joke, was because basically Paris in the play is like a nice guy, like the fedora wearing, kind of like, I don't understand why people don't. Like, I don't understand why people don't sleep with me. I'm right here, you know? Like, all that fun stuff, you know? So essentially, I was like, I don't understand why she's never answered my messages. Like, I sent over, like, a painter with a message the other day. And actually, it was two painters. Because I sent her a painting of my schlong. Because they didn't have pictures, you know, back then. I sent her a painting of my schlong, and it actually took two paintings to fit. But she didn't respond, and I was really wondering. Like, I sent you my painting, please respond. She only got one of the paintings. Oh, that's probably why. Only one of the paintings made it. All right, let me save here too. Oh, well, let me do this. Should do a challenge with Pokemon challenges. I actually think, and I don't know how to like phrase this properly, but I want to do a challenge in Pokemon. But like the challenge is like difficult enough where I finally get Pokemon challenges to react to one of my content. To react to the video just so I can pull an RT game and then react to the reaction of my video. Because once I know that Jan reacts to one of my Pokemon challenges, that's when I know I've really made it, you know, as like a Pokemon content creator. Chat, do I go up or down? Actually, rephrase. What's this item, if you guys know? Do you guys know what this item is? But no, I'd watch it on stream. Thank you, Laxative Titties, for saying no. Oh, it's Shadow Ball? Okay. If it's an ether, there's a hidden ether here. Okay. Here I did Pokemon Challenge reacts to Ludwig, reacts to Pro Nuzlocke, reacts to Ludwig's Ludlock. Oh, to a 4. Maybe I should react to it. Like, I'm totally different. Like it's like he's reacting to Ludwig reacting to his reaction of Ludwig's challenge. But then I react to that, just a completely third party. Like, who hasn't watched any of those videos. Eric, Liz drew your picture. Where is it? Is in art? Oh, whoa. Yeah, look at us. It's just like us with our 1 million revives and potions and our level 1 Pokemon against like Reshiram. Because like we don't need like max revive, like max potions or like full restores and everything. So we just have like hundreds upon hundreds of potions. Because our Pokemon only have like 12 HP. That's hilarious. I love that drawing. Thank you, Liz. Why do you always make your name Grill in Pokemon? Because she is one. Alright, we got the elixir, nice. Is there an ether also in here? Like, I mean, like, why else would we, like, it's, like, she's a grill. No, it's the elixir? Okay. Sick. Thanks, Flat Rising. Appreciate it. It's because she's a grill? Yeah. Like, tell me that's not a grill. Boys and grills. That's, if you're looking for a serious joke here, that's the joke. Like, that's literally the joke. We just named our character Grill once because it was, you know, G-R-I-L. I just put another L at the end. I just misspelled girl. That's the entire thing. I don't get where the confusion is. That's a grill. And we just ran with it. And then we go down this way, right? Nice. Oh. Were we not supposed to go down this way? Oh, no, I think it's the other option. Like the only other option. Over the Team Rocket one? Yeah, we named ourselves Grill. I watched Alpharad a while back. I didn't care for him much. Every Twitch streamer I watch seems to love him, however. Oh, I know him not... I mean, you don't have to always love, like, a person's content. I don't watch... I've never really watched too much Alpharad. I don't really watch many of his videos. I just like him as a person. Because, like, I've met him and we're just good friends. But he does make good content. I do like his the ones that I have watched, which is his Balan Wonderland, or Balan Wonder World, I think it's called. Like that one, and then also his here I'll just show you what I've watched. I mean, because I'm vain, I've watched all the videos that I'm in. Yeah, there. You can see the red bars. But he's really nice. Like, he's a very, very nice person. Like, outside of stream. He's, like, very kind. And I cannot give him the highest compliment of, like, he's a really good guy. Oh, I have to go up here? Yes. Oh, we fell down the things, though. It's all room skipped because you were in Group C, right? No, I was in Group A. I knew what was happening the entire time. I was with Jaden Animations, Rubber Ross, and Odd Ones Out. Which was really that's what that trophy is right up there. Like that trophy is the escape room trophy. I earned that. Like, I earned that. Totally deserved. I was with all the animators. I think at one point I was like, yeah, how cool was the... I tried to make like I tried to talk about animation and like what I knew, right? Because I don't know much about animation. So I was like, hey, animators, how about the Into the Spider-Verse movie? It's so cool how the frame rate changes between the whole, you know, when it's younger when it's like Miles Morales versus Peter Parker. I thought that was really cool, and they're like, "Yep, that's called playing on or animating on 2s or 3s. Yep, that is they do that." And I was like, "Yeah, isn't that cool that you draw as well? How about yeah? Do you also draw?" I drawed with crayons when I was in kindergarten. That was pretty cool, you know. Made a mean drawing when I was in kindergarten. Yeah, it worked well, you know. Relatable, right? And then we quickly moved on to like Among Us. So, you know, we played Among Us for another 45 minutes after that. So that worked out pretty well. But it was really funny too, because we played Among Us on our phones. But all of us had the volume turned all the way up. So I was sitting next to Jacob, like Alpharad, and I just hear the kill noise or whatever, the or whatever. And we all just kind of like stop and we're like, he's like, "Wow, I wonder who was that?" It's a really interesting dynamic. Would recommend. Did Crow play Undertale already? So if you look at the sub goals channel in the Discord, you can see what we haven't done yet. And Undertale's still up there. We have not. Did you say, well, I'm playing good at playing calculator on Nintendo Switch? Actually, like, I think during the video, you can see my wrist brace. And the funny thing about it was, I think Jaden also had a wrist brace. I don't know if she had it during that time, but like later, she also had a wrist brace. And it was like, oh, you know, right? Like, you have like pain too when you play video games? And I'm like, oof. About that. I'm actually gonna do Volbeat here. Did you break your hand playing? Yeah, did you also break your hand playing a calculator? A nice TI Inspire CX calculator. You know what it is? It's not my TI Inspire CX isn't a CAS, so it doesn't have the algebraic system, but like still pretty cool, you know? It does do definite intervals, at least. But indefinites, you still have to do it. Can it run Skyrim? No, but it can run Pokemon, and I did play Pokemon on it. I probably shouldn't be admitting that. If it could play Pokemon, I would have during class, but I was a very studious lad, and so I made sure that I paid attention. Can't do derivatives? No. Unless you have like the bounds in there. Well, no. If you have the CAS, so CAS is like the algebraic system. So if you do like A plus B on the regular TI Inspired, let's talk about calculators, guys. Right? If you do like A plus B on, or like A times B on the Inspire CS, the CX, and not the CAS. Right, it doesn't have the algebraic system, so it'll give you like an error, right? But if you do it with the CAS model, it'll actually do AB, right? So if you do A times B, it'll do AB. So you can also do indefinite intervals. You can do derivatives and everything too. So it has the algebraic stuff. It does calculus too, like that. But without the CAS system, you can only do definite stuff. A plus B is AB. No, A times B. Sorry, I probably say A plus B. A times B. Hey, we went first, even though we didn't need to. The teacher didn't let me use my Inspire. He made us use the 84. Yeah, so... like, as an engineering student, right? As an engineering student, I had TI Inspire. I also had a classic TI-84 Silver Edition, right? And then I also for graphing, right? So you get the full like computer graphing calculator, right? With algebra stuff, right? With like the whole alphabet down here, right? And then you also have the Silver Edition, right? This is for the just pure graphing calculator and everything. And then later for things that don't require calculators, right? You have the TI-30X, which is your classic scientific, right? You know, it's just kind of like the whole like non-graphing-esque kind of thing. But I also have this other same TI-30X because I was running late to class for a midterm, and I forgot my other scientific calculator, and so I couldn't like get off campus. I couldn't get off campus to pick up my calculator, so I had to do it between classes and buy a new calculator so that I can use it during my class for my midterm. So that's why I have two. Right. Engineering. Anyways, it's also like this is my box of controllers and calculators. Woo! And now I play video games for a living. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed my little rant about calculators. Silver Balls, thanks for the tier 1. Eric has more calculators than he does friends. Yo, dude! Ouch! Pokemon here. The Pine goes first anyways, but we'll switch it and then we'll heal up. How do I link my Twitch to my Discord so I can join the server? You don't have to join the server, but it's also in settings. Okay, so let's heal up here. So we have everything full health. I just need to use my revives. Did you enjoy your major? Yeah. Yeah, I really like materials engineering. I focused in chemical engineering. But I really liked materials engineering, like a lot. I would recommend it if anyone wants to go into like some sort of engineering field and they like chemistry. Shadow Ball, okay. Getting Tono wild by calculators. Guess I'll go lurk for another 2 years. Godspeed. Are you still in college? No, I'm 23 and out of college. I've been, I graduated 2020. It's about a year and a half ago. Do I have to fight this guy? How'd you manage a STEM degree with YouTube? So I did rowing in college. I did YouTube, Twitch in college, and I had a full major as well, and a girlfriend at the time. The answer is you just don't sleep, and a lot of coffee. So do I go left or down? Like, do I have to fight this guy? Like, do I have to fight this plasma member? You do? Okay. No worries. You're currently own a house, or are you renting one? I am renting a condo currently. I want to buy a house eventually, but that's a lot of work. Also, if I get a house, I want to get like a really nice house, so I don't have to like move out, you know? Like, I don't want to get a house and then be like, if I just waited a year, I could afford something so much more, you know? So, Oh, you know, house can't confirm lots of work. Yeah, I just wanna like, you know, I don't know. If I get one, I want it to be like something I can see myself living in for the next at least like 15 years. So then it like appreciates. Also, you know, so I can live in it. I feel like it just makes sense to like own a house for a while. What gym are you on? So we're currently trying to catch Reshiram, I believe. Or trying to go to Reshiram. No, we're not going to catch it. And then... And then 8th gym. So we've beaten the 7th gym. Don't get one that's too big. I did, and it's a bitch to keep clean. I love that subtle brag. So much. Yeah. Make sure you also don't get a house with like a fountain out front. Man, that thing is just awful to keep running. Like the plumbing, you really got to think about it, you know? Or like, honestly, if you get like a sauna with your house, like mine has a sauna too. And man, the housekeepers just have the worst time cleaning it, you know? Gary didn't call me cool. That's true. That's true. I think you're funny, man. All right, I'm going to baton pass. Because I can. It's a Spiritomb. How do I keep my wall of $400 toasters clean? Yeah, exactly, right? Awful. Oh, this is bad. I actually want him to hit me. Shit. This was a bad idea. Because I need him to kill me. Oh, this is first, I guess. This didn't go as planned. Does Volvi have Prankster? Yes. That's why it goes first with Trick. Yeah, eventually, I don't know, maybe in the next 2 years, I want to get a house. And then after that, yeah, in the next 2 years, I'll get a house. And then I'll get canceled on Twitter. I'm planning on being canceled on Twitter by then for buying the house. So I'm going to really just kind of like get my inner Hassan going, you know? It's like, oh my god, streamer buys a house with the money he's earned? Damn. That's fucked up, man. Who would believe that? Yeah, like what? Hassan's like what top 10 streamer? Like on Twitch with income or something? Right? It's like, man, top 10 streamer. People find out top 10 streamer makes money. Oh, he's 13. Okay. I do find it funny that literally a couple days before he was trending on Twitter for buying a house, that he was trending on Twitter for shaving his beard. One of these days. And I will tell you, I really debated it. I debated it so hard. I was like, what if I did no shave November? I was like, what if I did it? But then I realized that I have like some really important stuff coming up for like filming and everything. And I'm like, all right, I don't want to like look at probably some of the most important things I'm going to be doing in the next like couple months. And then just kind of like be like, oh god, did he like put glue on his face and like fall into pubes? Like maybe not, you know? So here's chat. Here's a compromise. Okay. I have a compromise for you. When we do the subathon in like February, I think we're doing in January, February, one of those two. When we do the subathon, I will not shave during the entirety of the subathon, so that you can so it shows that time is passing by. Yeah, so I look more and more disheveled over the entire course. So it's not only will each sub will make me stream longer, it's you also get to see how fucking nasty my face gets. Can you even grow facial hair? No, I'll be real. I don't think so. I haven't tried in like a while, but I think I stopped shaving for like a week once. And I looked disheveled. Like, I looked fucking awful. It was like, what is that, like, rat tail growing on your upper lip? I was like, my beard. And they're like, sure, man, all right. Lord Jarvie, thanks for the Prime Gaming. And Showstoppin', thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. Very appreciated. Subdon's gonna last long enough for you to grow a beard? I mean, like, how long does it take you to grow a beard? Like, I have to shave like every other day. Lumberfoot, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Shaving once a week is my speed. Oh. Okay, well, we got a face against you, man. What's down here, though? All right, so we do need to do that one over there. But we can get this now. Dunstone. Lindy Bobindi. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. There should be a PP Max on this floor. Well, there's already one in my pants. Oh, shit. I don't know what that joke's supposed to be. We're going to acknowledge that I said that and move on, all right? Woohoo! All right. Let's go heal our Pokemon because we don't have much PP. Hey, Charon. $5, I never heard it. Okay, I'm not giving you $5 to ignore my stream. Ah, shit. Can you just kill me? Or if you only have one Pokemon, that'd be ideal. Oh, that works. And Sandstorm prevents us from being one shot. Or we're gonna die after this. I guess that also kind of like implies that you can be paid to watch my stream, which is interesting. I mean, apparently they're kind of doing that with Twitch, where like you can pay to get your stream promoted in front of other people, which is an interesting choice. Very interesting choice that they've... Yeah, boosts. Yeah, you can use boosts to... It's... I don't know. I really don't know. Toxic, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thought you said in the Clips channel that we're already bots anyways. True. That's very accurate. All right, I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. I'm getting a little hungry and a little tired. It's also like 9 p.m. and I gotta do some work for the YouTube.